Well, I was hoping that would be on screen for a little bit longer, but for reference, that little disclaimer was not always there. Another eventful evening. Oh my. How lovely. But where is this? I'm just gonna put this there. This warning now plays at the beginning of the game, so, what the hell is wrong with the glasses right now? Yeah, screw it, the glasses are leaving. Glasses are leaving. Oh, donk. But yes, consider this little thing here a warning and/or something to get excited about. And it's kind of a note to me that that there is a decent chance of this stream getting age restricted afterwards. I don't know. I'm just going into it and hoping. Ugh. But episode 4 is now out. I am actually surprised at how excited I was for it, given soon when you're going to eat. No! Look like a black. Well, you go eat. And also, I mean, I had thought about it, but Lord was the one who said it was a good idea in one of the comments about Tina Boney. So, ay. Right back into this little hellscape. Start episode 4. Oh boy, let's play the game of will this stream end up age restricted afterwards? I can't wait. Episode 4. Stomp your hooves and wait.
Я сама не поверила, но Лилия Павловна на работу не вышла.
How's that audio? I think that's good. Also, one moment. Yep. Ugh. Should probably, before starting, gonna do a brief little... That was a lovely crack of the knuckle. Gonna do a little story recap. Boy and family moved to new place in woods. Grandma used to live there. Boy goes missing nearby. Police come. Mother, father, no get along. Man, this is... Yep, no, this is how I'm explaining it. Creatures in forest. Go to school, get bullied, punch bully in face. A lot of bad stuff happened with bully, including knife. Bully go missing later. Other bullies keep going. This girl here is love interest. There's a fox girl who talks weird. Try to think of all the other details. Screw it. Thing with the bunny mask that came out of bag. Don't know where that came from. Giga Dad FBI open up pimple. Yes. The Giga Chad father. He is also a thing. He come late night to save you from lying in snow after getting beaten. Don't ask me names other than Polina because her name is literally on screen right now. Then episode 3, there was a horror sequence that led into a musical bit that really just confused me, if I'm being completely honest. And then this girl is reported missing. Also, that's the first, that right there is the first bully kid who went missing, and then there's the third missing kid who is not featured here. And I think I summed it up perfectly. At least as far as my path goes. My path goes. And anyway, enough with the past, on to the future. I couldn't believe it first, but Liliana Pavlovna... Oh god, I need to relearn how to read stuff mildly Russian. Liliana Pavlovna didn't come to work today.
Контрольная отменяется.
The test is off. No! I remembered Katya. She was both beautiful and mean. You know what? That is a very apt description. Oh, there's the third kid. And his lovely cat. And the weirdly dead stare. Meatloafs, I misread that as meatballs, but otherwise, either way, enjoy the food. Okay. Katya, the first girl in our class whose body started maturing. That's a interesting thing to point out. To the envy of all other female students. I guess this is through the mind of a 12-year-old, so that would be a thing that would be pointed out. The main source of gossip, a snake, and a bitch. Actually, you know what? The main source of gossip, a snake, and a bitch. This thing's already got the 18+ rating on it. I'm not censoring throughout this. I continued scribbling in my notebook. Drawings, rows. Translation error. Continues. Sorry? A drop of liquid appeared on my body, and I don't know where it came from. I'm gonna hope that's not something to be concerned about. And we're just gonna move on. FBI task force on standby. No. Remember, these are all children, so it's more reasonable for them to be thinking that. Drawing rows of pines and two small figures flying between the treetops and the full moon. Shivers ran up to my shoulders, sneaking playfully under the hem of my shirt. Even though soaring through the sky felt so simple, there was something evil weighing me down. The culprit was definitely still in the village. They were hiding something horrible under a mask of poison, pure. Give me a moment. Piousness. I didn't have to look that up. Ignore the fact that it just came across. Culprit was still in the village. They were hiding something horrible under a mask of piousness.
А что ты рисуешь?
What are you drawing? Embarrassed, I covered the book as if there was something shameful about the figures above the forest.
Ничего, так, дурака.
Nothing really, just fooling around. Piousness means being good and holy. That would explain why I have no knowledge of that word. Polina put her elbows on the desk. I'd already forgotten how light and graceful she was, just like a violin. I wish she could also jump around with us after stepping away her mask of fake mundanity. Hi, not Pete. Look, do I trust Google Translate over you? Maybe. I don't know. Pete. Screw it. Piousness. We're going back to this. I have a pronunciation thing that I go by. Piousness. That sounds dangerously close. Have you ever lied to me? I mean, I haven't fact-checked you on anything, therefore I can neither confirm nor deny if you've ever told a lie. But I must say I do enjoy a good pie. I smiled, imagining Polina's skirt flapping in the wind, the stars sparkling all around us, her asking in bewilderment whether it is all a dream, and myself telling her that it doesn't matter. Polina's expression grew dark again.
Ужасно еще и то, что Катю мне жалеть сложно.
Draco X Harry fanfic. I mean, this kid's got it inspired from something that happened to him the previous night after jumping into the air and flying. It's also tragic that I find it difficult to empathize with her. You smiled at a dog being punted across a snowy field. I have a strange feeling empathy may not be your strong suit.
Я правда ищу в себе сострадание, но вспоминаю ее поступки и...
I tried so hard, but then I remembered all her nasty deeds and... Polina shook her head.
Я чудовище, да?
I'm a monster, aren't I? Honestly, I thought that more about you when you laughed at the dog, when you smiled at the dog happening than about this lady, but, you know. It's nothing about what's written. It is all about the face. Okay, random thing. You saying dogs are better than any human. I'm just like, does that just mean that any dog-type furry is just a human attempting to imitate the greatness of dogs? That's where my mind went. Anyway. No, I thought, you're one of the most beautiful girls I've ever met. Is that what the face of those people look like? Actually, no, I know that I've known at least one of those people. They usually, actually, only one, but they usually go wide-eyed. I decided not to say it out loud. Cast out the false idols. Oh, okay.
Плохо, наверное, что исчезновение анкеты расстроило меня больше, чем пропажа одноклассницы.
It's not okay that I felt worse when I lost my questionnaire than when she went missing.
Ты потеряла анкету?
You lost your questionnaire?
Да, и кто-то сейчас читает чужие секреты.
Yes. Somebody out there is reading other people's secrets now. Yes, the forest. I thought, imagining the crooked branches, turning notebook pages, touching the childish handwriting with their icy twigs.
Надеюсь, ее найдут.
I hope the search goes well. I was unsure whether she spoke about Katya or her notebook. Honestly, both are about equally valuable. I wanted to ask her about it, but then I noticed Polina's intense stare directed at me.
Что?
What?
Ты будто изменился.
You've changed. I smoothed my hair flat, surprised. I guess flying will do that to a person.
Просто не выспался.
I just didn't sleep well tonight.
Сегодня ты точно какая-то другая мелодия.
There's a different
Очень
melody
древняя,
today.
таинственная.
Some mysterious ancient tune. I thought about the flute's melody, streaming between the bushy treetops.
Надеюсь, ты никому не рассказал про наш вчерашний разговор.
I hope you haven't told anyone about our chat yesterday.
Что ты?
Of course not. I honestly probably should have refreshed myself a little bit, cause, on what was happening? Because, quick check, the last time I streamed... Oh, no, it hasn't even been a month, but I still am that... At that moment, I felt Biasha's piercing stare. He was clearly watching us. I took my glasses off so I wouldn't be able to see his nasty smirk. No, there's not... Well, it would be a smirk, but he don't have as many teeth. Yeah, the knife. Yet a picture of Romka's knife gleamed before my mind's eye. My palms became sweaty.
Опять уснул?
Did you fall asleep again?
Полина.
Yours is better. You know what? Give credit where it's due. That's a knife. That is a knife that belongs to a 13-year-old, so, you know. In a few years, he'll maybe get a better knife, assuming he survives the night. Because of stuff that is going to happen to him, not related to me. I'm not gonna do that to him. Polina. Polina. Tell her. A voice in my head whispered to me, and to hell with the consequences. 13-year-old Russian in the 1980s. Something. I forget the exact year.
Кажется, Ромка на тебя глаз положил.
I think Romka has his eyes on you.
Думаешь, я не знаю?
You think I don't know?
Откуда?
But how?
Считай, это моя интуиция.
Let's say it's my intuition.
Только вот Пятифанов мне безразличен.
But I don't care about Pyatiffanov at all. That wonderful news made me more
Мне
confident.
кажется, ему не хватит мозгов, чтобы завоевать тебя.
I think he likes the brains to win your attention. Polina flashed me an alluring smile. Ah, young love.
Хорошо, что у меня есть ты.
It's a good thing I have you then.
А может, погуляем после уроков?
Want to go for a walk after school?
Дедушка чувствует себя лучше. Я могу
Grandpa has
задержаться
been
вечером.
feeling better recently. I can return home a bit later. I signed my death sentence when I replied.
Конечно, давай.
Yeah, sure.
Тогда до встречи.
Then I'll see you later. I don't know if it's me and my hatred for open-mouthed smiles, but I did not like the way she looked smiling. I do not like open-mouthed smiles for some reason. They make me unsettled no matter the context. She leaned forward and looked at me with her piercing eyes again. Then mumbled as if guessing.
Что-то из мусорского?
Something for Mursorguski.
Нет, пожалуй.
No, probably not. She left, and in her place, Romka's underling started drilling me with his eyes. His thumb slid under his Adam's apple as if saying, "You're dead." Ah, the throat slit motion. Ow! The bell rang. I will never not hate that noise. The rest of the class flew by, and I was finally able to leave school. Small whirlwinds rushed across the schoolyard like spinning tops. Big white flakes fell from the sky. Streetlights gleamed in the semi-dark. Their shine crystallized in the cold, became firm and pointy. A dog whined in the distance, making me think of Zulka. Polina stood at the school steps. The wind played with her hair.
Я уже отвык от городского шума. Здесь всегда так тихо.
I've already forgotten the city's bustle. This place is so tranquil.
О, а я мечтаю о какофонии.
Oh, and I dream of that cacophony.
А чём?
Caco. What? My companion burst out laughing.
Какофония — это случайное сочетание звуков.
A cacophony is the chaotic mixture of sounds. Oh man, a word I actually knew?
Дедушка учит находить мелодию во всем.
Grandpa always taught me to look for a melody in everything.
Он, наверное, классный.
Your grandpa sounds cool.
Не то слово. Скоро я вас
It
познакомлю.
really is. I'll introduce you soon.
Ты меня в гости приглашаешь?
Are you inviting me to come over?
А ты против?
You don't want to? Oh boy. Can I just kick them at this point? A nasty whistle swept across the yard and interrupted me. Two silhouettes materialized from the snowfall, hands inside their pockets and heads kept low. The way that tough duo walked towards us didn't bode well for me.
А ну руки убрал от неё, живо!
Oh my god. Children, children, children. Get your hands off her now.
Полин, ты как? Он тебя не тронул?
You're right, Polina. Did he harm you?
Мы все видели, на.
We tried it. God, that kid's voice.
Видели что?
So what?
Что ты ее в лес вести собрался, психопат? Как Катьку.
You're going to lead her into the forest, you psycho, just like Katya. Hmm?
В последний момент успели, на.
We got there in the nick of time, eh? What? Polina's frustrated voice flew across the yard like
Да
a
что
bird.
вы мелите?
What's wrong with you two?
А ты не в курсе?
Haven't you heard?
Как только этот чепушил
As
сюда
soon as this
переехал,
asswipe
сразу
moved here,
народ стал
people started to
пропадать.
go missing.
Ага, я вот сам видел, как он вчера Катю провожать вызвался и в лес уволок.
I should blow. Nah, look, Biasha needs to blow a nose and grow some teeth. That's the priority list. Yeah, I saw him offer cut. Yeah, to walk her home and drag her into the forest yesterday with my own eyes. Man, if only you were in any way trustworthy. I tried to retort.
Врешь! Я эту Катьку терпеть не мог.
That's not what you want to say when you are being accused of murder! Lies. I hated Katya. Ah, yes, this will prove my innocence!
Ха, вот потому ее и грохнул.
And that's exactly why you offered her. This kid does not know how to talk.
Все сходится, на.
Makes sense, eh? I was taken aback by this injustice. I was taken aback by your stupidity under pressure. The only positive here was the fact that Romka and Biasha made for terrible actors. Their lies were C minus at best if I were to rate them. To be fair, your response was not much
Повезло
better.
тебе, что мы с ментами не икшаемся.
You're lucky we won't deal with the cops.
А то бы с радостью тебя маньяка сдали.
Or we would happily have reported your murdering ass.
Ничего, ничего. Ща проведем с ним воспитательную
okay.
беседу, на.
What about to have a serious talk with him, eh?
Держи его!
Grab him. Oh boy. Get that smile off your face before I make you less teethy than this one. Romka moved towards me, smirking.
Значит, Катя тебе не нравилась, да?
So you didn't like Katya, eh? I tried to imitate the voice crack.
Конечно, кто еще мог ее порешить?
I was like Russian Italian. The voice I'm doing, because I'm just kind of doing the voice by the flow. I'm relatively certain my voice for every single character has changed at least 5 times throughout my time being here. Well, of course, who else could have offered her?
Ты, например.
Oh, damn. You could. I looked at Polina in amazement. Romka froze in place with his fists
В
raised.
смысле?
What do you mean?
Катя, при всем уважении, никого не любила.
Let's be real. Katya didn't particularly like anybody.
Думаешь, Романа про тебя сплетни не распускала?
Do you think she wasn't spreading rumors behind your back, Rolma?
Что твой отец в тюрьме сидел, что он тебя бьет?
About your dad's jail time? About him hitting you all the time? Romka's face. Wait a minute. I just realized, what is this music playing? What is the music that's going on right now? What is this music that's going on right now? Did we go from Russia to snow-covered Hawaii real quick? What? Why? Okay. Triumphant hula music, that's what I'm thinking. Romka's face turned red, and he started flapping his lips like a fish out of water. Also, I'm just gonna let this music play for a little bit because, oh my god, in spite of the snow that is on screen, I am incredibly hot right now. If you can hear the AC, I'm sorry, I value my comfort over potential I'm sorry, what is this music? But yeah, I'm gonna real quick be right back. I have to turn air conditioning on because, oh my god, I am dying right now. Oh god, no. Oh god. Why is hot? Why is hot? Why is hot? Oh. Yeah. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Okay. Man, I don't know if the music's changed again. Yeah. Romka's face turned red. And he started flapping his lips like a fish out of water. Polina continued speaking in a voice that rang with anger.
А ты, Бяша, сам-то где вчера вечером
And you,
пропадал?
Biasha, where were you yesterday evening?
Катя говорила, что ты с приветом стал, как на черный гараж наткнулся.
Katya said you had a few screws ever since you encountered that black garage. What? Biash. Man. Biasha retreated, his face became deathly white in the cavity of his hood.
Так может, это ты тот психопат, что Катю украл?
Maybe you're the psycho who kidnapped Katya then. You know, it is finally good to see these two being put in their place, and also that Yip was amazing. No. Yasha let out a voice that almost turned into a squeal. No, that was full-on squeal. Then he turned around and wobbled his way toward the gate, shaking his head. Wow, I thought she dealt with Yasha so easily.
Что, один остался? Ромео недоделанный.
Well, what now, wannabe Romeo?
Какую еще гнусность выдумаешь, чтобы меня удивить? М?
What other nasty lie you come up with to surprise me, hmm? Roma gulped, clearly discouraged.
Цирк устроить хотел? Героем представиться?
What's up with this nonsense? Do you want to play hero? No, the music is gone.
Только вот не ведут себя так герои.
Now we're back to the more normal stuff. Heroines don't act like this.
И актер ты, Рома, липовый.
And boy, you're a poor actor, Roma.
Да этот очкарик.
Listen, this Four
Во
Eyes
всем лучше тебя.
is better than you in every way. Oh no, the music is coming back. She said that and did the most astonishing thing. She grabbed my hand. Oh my.
Пойдем, Антон.
Let's go, Anton. We passed the stunned Romka. Oh my god, the the way his eyes just like, yeah. I felt somewhat bad for him. Don't! But I also obviously felt immense joy. Do! Meatloaf. Having this whole conversation, then you're just there like, Meatloaf's good! Dishes are all dry, you can relax now for a bit. Just stood there and stared into the growing blizzard. When we crossed the gates, I jumped up and exclaimed,
Как ты его?
that was so cool. Polina flashed me an embarrassed smile.
Ну, знаешь, как дедушка говорит, с волками жить, по волчьи выть.
Oh my god, you mentioned... I have a mildly embarrassing story about what I thought tomboy meant when I first had that word introduced to me. I'll tell it if there's interest, otherwise I'm gonna keep reading. You'll know, as Grandpa always says, you live with the wolves, you howl like one.
Он у тебя философ.
He sounds like a philosopher.
Краевед. Был раньше.
Tell it. Oh my god. Okay. When the word tomboy was first introduced to me, and I was younger and never heard of the concept or any idea what it was, it was described to me. I forget exactly calling it right now. Look, I have no idea, but whatchamacallit. So I forget how exactly it was described to me, but the word was described to me. I heard like, no, tomboy, that's kind of boyish, yada yada yada. My immediate reaction was, oh, so like half gay? And the concept of half gay, I feel, is it's just like, what does that even mean? Yes. I guess that's kind of what bisexual means. Tomboy meant bi. Very specifically, half gay, which even at the time, I think it was also a weird interpretation of what gay meant. in the younger years. Because, you know, younger person don't understand that either. So it's two words I did not understand being mushed together. Because I think in my younger times of not understanding anything, gay just meant completely flipped all stuff about gender. So I was like, oh, okay, so you act boyish, but you're not necessarily into others of the same gender, so you're like halfway to being gay. That's what I thought it meant. Like, wait, no. No, gay in my young brain was, okay, how do I explain this? I believe, because I'm having to dig back like 10 years ago from how I'm trying to remember what I thought of stuff. I think in my younger brain, gay meant, like, let's say, it is, you are one thing, but everything about you would point to being the other. This is a weird way of describing it. Like, in the case of Tomboy, let's put it this way, it was a girl who acted like boy, but not interested in other girls. Full gay would be completely acts like boy, and is also interested in girls, therefore that. But is still a girl. And the same thing, but flip-flop for the male side of that. My brain did not this is before I understood anything, and I'll be honest, I am not an authority on anything about that type now. So, yeah, my introduction to that. It was my weird understandings of stuff that are not here. Thought fully gay girl, lesbian, tomboy. Pretty much, but also, remember, I didn't know what tomboy meant. So it was like, yes. Weird understanding of what words mean without having heard them before. Like I mentioned in past life. Oh no, I mean, half the time I spew words out of my mouth, don't know what they mean, and then immediately I'm just like, I'm gonna Google that, make sure I actually use it correctly. Anyway, welcome to the Young Loon Doesn't Understand Anything subplot of this. Back to reading about young love. He's a local historian, at least used to be.
Он уже давно на пенсии, а в последнее время ему
He's long retired, and lately he's not been feeling well. I gave her an empathetic nod. That's an interesting, you know what, good insult. I write that a good out of good. I kept sneaking glances at Polina. She was like a precious gem. Its sides gleaming, shimmering, changing ever so slightly. Perfect for inserting into another treasure so that it could be sold to the merchant at a higher value. What? Her eyes full of innocent laughter asked me. That's what a dishwasher's for. That's what a dishwasher is for. At least I presume. I haven't actually had access to a dishwasher in many a year. But I presume that's what they're for. Innocent. Now, she's not innocent, it's the laughter. Nothing, I replied without speaking.
Ты храбрый. Мне нравится.
You're brave. I like it. You know, hence why I was the one who did all the talking in the previous little discussion.
Храбрый? Стоял там, язык проглотив.
I should have just let him say it himself. I'm brave, but I just stood there, dead silent. She left an animal. Yeah, no, that is another thing. I'm just like,
Но стоял же, не
True.
сбежал.
But you didn't run.
Я до сих пор поражаюсь, как ты нашел в себе смелость послать, а тем более ударить Бабурина.
I'm still amazed you found the courage to talk back, not to mention hit Babruin.
Ради тебя я готов на многое.
I'm willing to do a lot for you. Buddy, that punch was not... I think that punch was before you knew her. She looks... Are we calling the ugly kid an animal? Because if so, I think everything that kid stood for and the way he was, that's an insult to animals.
Вот, я же говорю.
See, I told you.
Изъясняешься словами из романов.
The expression was straight out of some novel.
Ради тебя, моя госпожа.
For you, I'd do anything, milady. Oh my god. Do I need to pull out do I need to get a fedora tips hat milady moment here? Polina started giggling. I faked better, but I couldn't stop myself from smiling in the end. I thought I briefly saw a silhouette of a person in the distance. The 80s, it was what was acceptable back then, because I actually do not know what were... The village looked abandoned, desolate. Rickety fences, ravines full of garbage. That's just Ethan Winters, don't worry about it. Can't let anyone see his face. God, no. Even if he is just generic dude. This place probably looks nice in the summer, since it's full of greenery, but during winter, under the icy crust, under the snowy blanket, dogs barked and clanged their chains behind the fences, but they grew quiet the moment we reached the next house. Saying milady was acceptable back in the 80s. Ah. Gotcha.
Представь, что это призраки цепями звенят.
Bark. Yeah. We have a barking bagel. Oh god. Did I imagining that ghosts are clanging with those chains? Given that, again, I thought I saw a silhouette somewhere in there, I don't need to imagine much for the ghosts.
О, я обожаю сказки про призраков. Дедушка часто мне их рассказывал.
Treeskin? Just imagine you find like a really popular movie scene that has a lot of dogs barking, and you just like text-to-speech replace it with Treeskin, 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 Treeskin. Oh, I love ghost stories. Grandpa tells them all the time. She stopped in front of a small but cozy-looking house with a snow-covered roof. As if snow-covered roof is a distinguishing factor in this entire town where everything is covered in snow. Then put her hand on the small gate. Her eyes piercing me as if trying to peek into the depths of my soul.
Вот я все вспоминаю дедушку. Говорю, какой он хороший, заботливый, умный.
You see, I always
Но это
mention
только
how
половина правды.
good, caring, and smart my grandpa is, but it's only half of the truth.
В последнее время он немного...
So you're saying there's a gun in this house, and she's about to tell me something's wrong with her grandpa. Lately, he's been acting sort of... She paused, searching for the right words.
Чудной?
Funny?
Да, пожалуй.
Yeah, that's it. It seems romantic as stuff goes. Look, I have no idea. Buddy, this was never a romance thing. There's already been a decent chunk of creepy stuff here. And, oh, gotta adjust myself within my chair. Ah. There we go. Yeah. This one's a lot more overt. A little bit awkward hanging around. I understood that reference. We should... Oh my... Cut to the chase. Yes.
Стал таким с годами. Так что ничему не удивляйся.
He became like that as he aged, so please try not to be surprised by him. I will be imitating the painting, the scream, every moment I am looking at him.
Точно, ничему не удивляться.
Sorry, sir, no acting surprised. Says it's a skeleton in the...
Больно!
At ease, soldier. Nah, what would be better is if it's a Texas Chainsaw Massacre type situation where, you know, it's just Grandpa in the chair, basically not alive. You have to help him move around and do everything. It's to snap. What do I need to snap? There, I snapped for you. We walk towards the house on a thin, cleared path. No, Grandpa's in a dress. A skeleton in a dress. Polina unlocked the door. The long hallways was full of shadows. The door slammed shut behind our backs, cutting us off from the roaring wind and all other outside sounds. The place became so silent that I could hear Polina's heart beating. Is that supposed to be her heart beating? Because that is highly irregular. Wanted to cover it with my hand and feel it with my palm, with my lifelines. Why is there a tank of flammable gas? Shush, 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 shush.
Ты всегда так застываешь?
Do you always finish like this? Lately.
Как будто у тебя в голове стоп-кран нажали.
As if someone pulled an emergency brake in your head.
Фантазия рисует всякие картинки.
My imagination is running wild.
Понимаю.
Ah, I see. She took off her coat, hanged it on the wall hook.
Раздевайся, разувайся.
Come on, take your stuff off.
Я пока в комнате приберусь.
I'll go clean up the room in the meantime.
Дедушка бывает вещи свои оставляет, где попало.
Grandpa always forgets things everywhere.
Я быстро.
I'll be quick. And now time to look at everything in her home, because I'm relatively certain that's going to be a sequence here. She floated away, light as a butterfly. FBI knocks inquisitively. Look, I understand where you're coming from on that, but remember, this is a young love story. Nothing here is going to be bad. And if it does, I'll tell you what's going to happen. If anything too bad happens, this is what's going to happen. Nope. I do this, and try and click through it as quickly as possible. God. Doing that in demonstration. You don't see the rifle, well, hey, clearly this is after you've been here in the 1980s. Makes sense, don't think about it. Another butterfly of a steel kind had a real... Another butterfly of a steel kind had a real chance of floating inside my gut in the near future. Oh, the knife! That took me a moment to get. Steel butterfly, bear trap, butterfly knife. I like how we were both confused for a moment there. Yes, butterfly knife. You know, the one that's getting flung around all a bit earlier. I took off my coat, untied my shoelaces. A tiny squeak reached my ears. What? Wait. Butter knife versus oh! I know this painting. Paganini. The guy was so good at playing the violin that other people had decided he sold his soul to the devil. The portrait was drawn by Nikolai Fishin. Fishin? I'm trying to think of pronunciation between languages there. He was a famous Russian painter that moved to America after the revolution and became famous there too. Wow. Paganini has such long fingers. What? Ah, ladies man, long fingers? You know it. What's he looking at? Maybe he did sell his soul after all. Would Polina sell hers, I wonder? Well, according to someone in this chat, she already has for some reason. For one reason or another, I should say. Oh my god, there is so much to look at here. Okay. That's a mirror. The reflections in this mirror are so sharp and deep, my gaze drowns in it. It feels more like a doorway than a mirror, with an identical room with skis and sticky-to-the-touch wallpaper behind it. Don't put a black light on that wallpaper. Well, or some Russian variant, werebear. Ah, yes, you found the secret, the werebear. An electric meter which barely worked during the last month, as if Polina and her grandpa spend their evenings in complete darkness. And then... Jesus! Okay, let me just... Huh, is there something there? Is it just a factory defect twisting the doors inside the mirror? Phew, it's just a hunting trophy. Glad that the backlog exists. Achievement unlocked, Hoggers. I just got an achievement called Hoggers. Okay, looked at you. Have not looked at you. I don't get why Hoggers, yes. That is a thing. I don't get why adults hang something like this in their homes. Crooked, sharp outgrowths. I've read that animals don't get hurt. Oh. Trying to type, why is there growling? I think it was... I clicked on this and it did the growl. Don't worry. Crooked, sharp outgrowths. I've read that animals don't get hurt when their horns that had already hardened get trimmed. Still, it's the same as plastering your wall with clipped fingernails. There are also cornified objects that were once part of a living organism. Okay, what? Click you. Skis, that, bone. 3 things left. Pair of tourist skis. Dad told me stories of how he would make his own skis and ski poles. Well, he's living up to Giga Chad because, you know, he don't need no skis, he just makes his own. And even his own ski wax from beeswax, rosin, and pine resin. A good fit for the harsh winters around here, but these skis are in need of maintenance. The bindings are in very bad condition and they have dark red spots on them. Probably just rust. Open? Can I go back? Wait, I want to go back. I want to do this last. Well, wow, there's so much junk in here, just like a junk shop. Well, I didn't want to do this door thing yet, because there was still a phone to look at, but... Or like at the village cemetery dump. Where people throw away plastic flowers, splinters from rotten crosses, and dirty stripes with gilded words of condolences. Okay, there is little amounts of ambiance I was struggling to hear. Why did I think Polina's grandpa brought all of this from a cemetery dump? Those don't have toys or a tambourine like in those books about northern shamans. And this, what was it called again? A dream catcher? Unless it's a different type of dream catcher, I'm not recognizing one. I think it didn't catch any dreams, but it did catch a haymaker spider. And the stench. No wonder I can hear flies buzzing in this place even in the middle of winter. It smells like thawed lard and wet soil. I guess you could just get used to it if you stay here long enough. Okay. And I think the phone is the only thing I have left to check. Yep. If one were to stand in front of the phone, the wallpaper patterns would look like a set of watchful eyes. So this is the place Polina called me from. She stood right here under the electric meter, among the shadows twirling the phone cord. Maybe she even played with the light switch, turning the lights off at times and speaking to me in the dark. Jesus! Too much audio stimulation! Double checking. Touched. That gave me the hog. Touched. Dead body in chair. Come on, no, dead body in chair. Well, now I can just wait. Now I can just wait for the next little bit. I looked into the deeper parts of the house while taking off my boots. Semi-dark... Semi-dark mask the corner at the end of the corridor. Something moved towards me, making the dry floorboards squeak. Is her, or is this Grandpa? That even looks like the silhouette of Grandpa from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That even looks like Texas Chainsaw Grandpa. The sound grew louder. I realized that I stepped back toward the door without
Polina.
thinking. Polina. Wait. That shadow was incredibly deceptive. A wheelchair appeared from around the corner. A stocky old man protruded from the darkness.
Ты должно быть одноклассник моей Полли.
You must be Polina's classmate, right? Well, you were wrong. Yeah. Unless he is secretly also a cat.
Да, Антон Петров.
Yes, my name is Anton Petrov. We shook hands. His grip was surprisingly firm. I mean, he's wheeling around a wheelchair, so, you know, he's got to have that grip strength for the wheels.
Очень приятно.
Good to meet you. Very good.
А я Харитон. Греческое имя значит щедрый.
And I'm Cariton, a name of Greek origin. It means charitable.
А твое имя? Знаешь, что обозначает?
Wait, I'm just gonna real quick, pop that. Oh. Is that gonna pop up? There it is. I feel so bad for judging your home, good sir. You seem to be struggling. May I assist you in organizing your closet? Possibly putting a gun and a can of beans in there? I don't know why I read your message like that, but apparently that's the voice I gave you for that sentence. And do you know the meaning of your name?
Никогда не задумывался.
Please keep that voice. I may have already forgotten it, so I'll need to rewatch the footage for the sake of remembering what voice I just gave your message. Feel so bad for judging your home, good sir. Oh, yep, nope, that's the voice I did for you. I've never thought about it.
От латинского антео. Тот, кто вступает в бой.
It comes from Latin. Anteo, someone who goes into battle. Heh. Apparently, my name has brave roots.
А Полина?
And Polina?
Полина французского происхождения.
Chimney sweep in Great... yes, chimney sweep in Great Depression, London. Polina's name is of French origin.
Если не ошибаюсь, солнечная.
If I remember correctly, it means sunlight. God, I'm having trouble scratching my voice to match him. Of course, the sunlight, the enchanting views of France, the Parisian. Is that how you'd say that? Is that how you'd say that? Parisian? One sec. I'm also scooching myself a little bit more here just so I shouldn't... Tab. Okay, I shouldn't be covering any more dialogue. Any more dialogue. All of that sounded like Polina.
Вы так много знаете об именах.
You know a lot about names.
Я каждой своей кукле особенное имя давал.
I gave all my dolls unique names.
Кукле?
Dolls?
Полина не рассказывала? Я же кукловодом работал.
Oh, okay.
При театре.
I thought dolls was code name for people in the basement. Oh, we were thinking different things. Haven't Polina told you? I used to work as a puppeteer in the theater.
Потом сторож
And one day,
тлеющий уснул.
a night guard fell asleep while smoking there.
И театр сгорел до основания.
He died and the theater burned down. That man has no basement. And then he opens up his wheelchair, and in there is the basement. Okay.
Куклы мои сгорели.
Oh, my dolls burned down.
Жаль.
What a shame. You can promise that, or it's on you. Well, yeah, no, I get. Given the room that's to the side, yeah, no, it's less used nowadays. I was pretty sure that Polina told me her grandpa was a local historian. Ah, I see you too have a bit of a lazy eye. He squinted.
А знаешь ли ты, Петров Антон,
And have you
что в
heard?
старину у
Ah,
людей два имени было? Настоящее и то, что они называли незнакомцем.
And have you heard, Anton Petrov, that people in the ages past used to have two names? Their true name and the one they shared with strangers. What the hell?
Считалось, что подлинное имя, попав к нехорошим людям, могло обернуться против человека.
It was believed that if a person's true name ended up in the hands of bad people, it could spell disaster for its owner. I don't know. I'll try it. Oh no. Oh god. Just F in chat for your Halo Mega Bloks collection. Oh no, big F's in the chat. Big F's for that. Actually, you know what? Yeah, there's my personal F for your Halo Mega Bloks. Yeah, I collected that. Yeah. No, I used to have many a collection of. Actually, I had a lot of collected stuff. Halo Mega Bloks, a lot of Legos over the years. Now, as I look to the shelf behind me, most of what survived the years is a good chunk of my Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Maybe that's why I hold on to that as much as I do.
По имени насылали хвори и даже смерть.
Those names could be used to hex or even kill. I always get blown out a window. I mean, trip and fall, have them go into fire would probably be about equatable. Yeesh. Because here's the thing. The Mega Bloks fall out, they become damaged. Yu-Gi-Oh cards go into the wind. They're not as easily gonna go damaged, but they'll still kind of exist. But going into fire, oh boy, yeah, that's the damage. 2 hours of trying to find the... Oh my god. I admire the dedication, even if it does borderline on insanity.
Ого.
Really?
Вот тебе и ого.
Rainy... Rainy Wind, do you think I don't keep my decks of value in sleeves to protect from rain? How lowly do you think of me as a card person?
И зверям имена придумывали не просто так.
And names they give to animals are also deliberate. Acid rain. You know what? I'm getting your vibe. I'm getting your vibe.
Заяц от литовского «зайсти», прыгун, то есть. А волк — старославянское «влек», тот, кто таскает.
Zаяc comes from Zaitsi in Lithuanian, a hopper, and the Volk comes from Old Slavic vlek, one who drags. What? Oh. That's Volk, can I explain the war? Wait, oh, what? Carton explains the etymology of words for bunny and wolf in Russian. The English translation uses transcribed versions of those words to ensure the comprehension to other languages. Oh! So that was bunny and wolf. Okay, I'm gonna double check how he actually said that. Nope. Backlog. Tattoo, a hopper, one who drags. You know, suddenly the wolf theory is starting to come up. Yeah. Survived in the wilderness for a decade. It's like Toy Story style, like, well, we're here, but now we have the full-on minds of a Spartan. They're the Mega Bloks that never got out of the, like, Buzz Lightyear thing of believing they're real, so they just went full-on soldier mode. Carton drove closer, crossed his hands on his chest. I wondered to myself where Polina's parents were. Yes, current objective, survive. That was all they had. She never spoke about her mom, only about her grandpa. I decided to ask a question to continue the conversation. And what about the bear?
О имя медведя неизвестно.
Oh, the bear's name is still a mystery.
Наши предки так боялись этого зверя, что предпочли забыть слово,
Our ancestors
которым его
were
величали.
so afraid of that beast, they decided to forget the word they used to call it with.
Оно просто сгинуло
It
с
just
языка.
disappeared from the language. What the hell was that voice I just delved into? Yes, the bear. Look, you need to be a very special kind of brave and or foolish to want to know the bear.
Вместо него осталось более позднее прозвище — «Ведающий медом».
We're left with a much more recent interpretation. One who oversees the honey. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, continue. Double checking this. A pun based on the two syllables that make up the Russian word for bear, one of which means honey, while the other means to have knowledge of something, to oversee something. That's interesting, actually. Oh.
Интересно.
Sounds interesting. The old man's smile became wider, revealing a stockade of metal implants. He raised his hand and waved it in the air like a rake that was scratching at empty space.
Скирлы, скирлы, скирлы.
Scratch, scratch, scratch. Squeaking sound made me shrink instinctively.
То я медведь на липовой ноге, на березовой клюке.
Here comes the bear on the fake hind leg with a long birch cane. What? I'm just... Excerpt, okay. Get killed by somebody by getting killed? What? Roland's story term village. During one of his thefts, the bear gets attacked by an old peasant who chops off the bear's hind legs and gives it to his wife to make them soup. From the meat and cloth from the wall, the bear later returns to the village with a fake hind leg to exact revenge on the family, only to fall into the cellar inside their house and get killed by the villagers. What an uplifting story.
Все по селам спят, по деревням спят.
All village sleeps, all the peasants sleep.
Одна баба не спит, на моей коже сидит.
One old hag is awake, sitting on my skin,
Мою шерстку придет, мое мяско.
spinning my
жрет.
brown fur, feasting on my flesh. If this was what Polina warned me about, I had already broken my promise. It's not like I got surprised, or like I became seriously concerned.
По легенде, именно в нашей деревне приключилась эта страшная сказка, как и многие другие.
According to the legends, that morbid tale happened right in our village, just like many others.
Вот, к примеру,
There's also this one.
в прошлом веке простому люду тяжко.
Previous century was tough on simple folk.
Денег у них тогда мало было, а еды
had-
и того меньше. Точь в точь, как сейчас.
They had close to no money, and even less food, just like nowadays.
Подались тогда крестьяне разбойничать, тайгу обворовывать. Кто карася ухватит, а кто и гуся.
Peasants resorted to robbing, of the tiger, that is. A Croatian here, a goose there,
А главный егерь мало того, что не препятствовал, так еще в первых рядах браконьерствовал.
and the chief gamekeeper, not only didn't he prevent them from doing so, are we back? Stream appeared to die there for a moment. Are we back? Are we back? Hello, hello, hello? Stream died for few seconds. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Hello, hello, hello? Hello? Yeah, it looked like stream died there for a moment. Thank you, internet provider, for performing maintenance pretty much right when I want to do my streaming. Thank you, internet provider, for that one. Lost your connection. No, 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 no. It was my outward connection. It was my outward going connection that was lost. Because like I said, for some reason, the best time for any type of maintenance on behalf of my internet provider is right when I like streaming. So, you know, good on that. Let me just repeat everything I just said, but with my mic actually on. Yes, I have heard about the FNaF movie. Yes, I have seen the trailer for it, and I'm actually decently excited for it. Cause, oh boy, the childhood that will be. Some things in the trailer I didn't fully like, but, you know. I don't think I'd agree with every choice they've made. Although it's friggin' hilarious that there's going to be an inexplicable connection between Purple Guy and Shaggy. Due to the actor. Either way.
Так и кричал егерь на всю округу. Я в лесу хозяин.
The gamekeeper boasted everywhere he went. The forest is mine, I'm the master here. Also, no, they just look a lot more like stereotypical evil robots with the red eyes, as opposed to the soulless eyes. Also, I don't know what the one shot in the trailer that had the very much Saw-like thing. There's the gun. Ah, yes, it's only in an ancient... I don't know how long ago this is supposed to be from. Wait, he said... Okay, older times. This is an old gun. Very old gun.
Обзавелся он, значит, семьей, слугами, да каким-никаким имением.
Then he formed a family, got himself a bunch of servants, and a humble estate. Rifle is 1800s. Okay, well, then that makes sense then. I don't know why my voice kind of slipped into this type of demeanor, but you know what? Apparently it'll do.
И на радостях пир закатил горой аж до самой ночи. А как 12 пробило, собаки залаяли.
It was such a joyful occasion that he ordered a feast that spanned for the whole day. Damn, what a life. Up until the night, when the clock struck 12, the dogs started barking outside. Oh!
Идите, кричит егерь слугам, собакам кости бросьте.
Go! The game master shouted at his servants. Throw some bones to the dogs. Also, hello, sir. Does Loon? No, I do not. I do it whenever I am, and sometimes against better judgment, because, I'm gonna mildly go off on a tangent about last night's stream. I figured out why my train of thought was all over the place. It's because I was sleep deprived and incredibly tired, because pretty much as soon as that stream got turned off, I faceplanted into bed and fell asleep immediately. I could also tell because I was getting a lot more frustrated and angry at stuff than I normally do, so if you want to see what mildly angry and frustrated Loon looks like, go watch that stream pod. I don't want to because I don't like looking at myself be that way. But no, yeah, I just stream whenever I feel and whenever I can.
Через время в ворота застучали.
Time passed and somebody knocked on his gates, and very, very locally within my left ear.
Идите, кричит семья, гостей прогоните.
Go, he shouted to his family. Chase away the guests.
Остался он за столом один. Никто воротиться не
Was
спешит.
left alone at that table. Not a single soul was coming back.
Слышит, собаки завыли и смолкли.
He heard the dogs howling, only to go silent again.
И тут со страшной силой в дверь забарабанили.
And then someone started banging on his door.
Бах, бах, бах!
You know what? I'm just gonna let him have that line read. I licked my parched lips and instinctively looked over to the old man's shoulder, praying in my mind that Polina would come back soon and interrupt this eerie monologue. I've kind of been hoping that too. Yet only shadows writhed behind the Karaton's back.
Егерь от страха едва живой в погреб
Ugh.
помчался.
You're back from eating. What did you miss? Polina talked back to the bully kids that are remaining. One of them squealed in a very satisfyingly hilarious way, and we just walked by the other one, and we are now in Polina's home, being told a story from her grandfather. The game master was scared to death and ran to the cellar.
Замком щелк.
He slammed the lock shut.
Голос из-за
Then-
двери.
Suddenly, someone spoke from the outside.
Милый, это я, жена твоя. Отвори.
Love me, it's your wife. Open up. Oh yeah, the gun was only like a few minutes ago.
В жизнь не открою.
No way, never.
Голос стал грубее, напористее.
The voice became harsher, more forceful.
Изголодалась я, любимый. Дай хоть чего-то из закромов.
I'm starving, love. At least give me something from our supplies.
Уйди, уйди, Христом заклинаю, закричал егерь.
Be gone, in the
Упал
name of the Lord.
молиться.
The game master shouted and fell to his knees in prayer.
Тогда голос, как гром, грянул.
The next moment, the voice roared.
Целиком не выйдешь, хоть кусок мне отрежь.
If you won't come out in one piece, at least give me a slice.
Егерь вне себя от ужаса просидел в подвале до первых петухов.
The game master spent the rest of the night inside, trembling from fear.
Показаться отважился, то нашел своих слуг и родных.
And when he gathered enough bravery to come out, he found his family and servants
Повешенными на собственных кишках
Hang.
вдоль тракта.
Oh! Hanged by their own guts along the main road. So the stylization is covering up that those are intestines, not rope. Also, no, I'm not the evil one. Everything else is evil here, Callie. Oh! Oh, that was a good neck crack.
Глядь, а в имении уже дикие звери.
In the blink of an
Хозяин.
eye, his manor became infested with wild beasts. Also, I have no color. No. Remember, the cardboard cutout's the evil one. The cardboard cutout's the evil one. Or Chibi could be evil. I don't know. Depends on how you look at it. Also, Lord, if you're still here, the the hanging thing from Doki Doki was apparently mildly fitting.
Потому что нету тайги границ. Она частично в нашем мире. Отчасти там,
I am all
где
one.
ночь никогда
Because
не
the
кончается.
taiga has no bounds. One part of it exists in our world, and the other in a place where night never ends. What kind of story? This is apparently something that happened in this village long ago. Allegedly.
Егерь пытался, сломя голову, бежать из проклятой деревни, но истинный
We have-
хозяин леса настиг его в пути.
Callie, let me tell you this. There is no one new in this chat. Bagel is formerly the eyeball. The game master tried to escape the accursed village, but the true forest master got to him in the end. I spoke in a shaky voice.
Что же с ним сделал этот хозяин
And
леса?
what did the forest master do to him? The old man tilted his head and burst out laughing.
Спроси лучше, чего он не сделал.
It's easier to name what he didn't do. Anton! Oh, good, finally. The old man's eyes pinned me to the door leaf. Come in, Anton. The old man stayed silent for a moment. Then he smiled as if nothing ever happened and rolled his wheelchair back.
Заболтал я тебя.
My, look at me.
Ступай.
Talking your ear off. Go. Also, yes, Callie. I brushed off my stupor and minced across the
Приятно было
corridor.
познакомиться.
It was nice meeting you.
И мне, Петров Антон.
You
и
too,
мне.
Anton Petrov. You too. Felt relieved when I finally stepped into Polina's room. I forced out a laugh, my eyes slid across the photos. Examine. Wait, what? Okay, so that's the key thing, but a bit too old-fashioned, but I like it. Let's see what Polina has in her collection. Vinyl records from Melodia and some much rarer ones from Jugoton, a company in Yugoslavia. Rachmaninov, Zvirdov, Verdi Zaraz, performed by Hibla Gerzmava. Only classics. No Toto Katugno. Oh my god. Oh god, my pronunciation. No Demis Rosas. She even has some bone music. Recordings made with an electro recorder over X-ray shots. The needle slides on the picture of someone's ribs, and you hear David Oistrakh playing a violin. Interesting. Can I look at the cat? No. Oh. Interesting. A Kozbas piano, not a speck of dust on the cover. This is the place where she practices. Let's see what pieces she has in her music sheets. Keeping the mouse behind me. Handel's Caprico Sol Minor. Looks like the name of a... Wait. Looks like the name of a pizza Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles would eat. What? Okay, not what I was expecting in this scene, but okay. Meanwhile, I won't even be able to play a flea waltz. And then this. Sailor Moon poster. I thought that looked familiar. This cartoon is for girls. Transformers are way better, and drawing them is much more interesting, especially when they transform. They change when they change shape. Although if Polina has the 2x2 channel on her TV and she invites me to watch together, I won't refuse. In the name of the moon, I shall punish you. He has his priorities straight, at least. So only 3 to look at.
А это твои родители?
Are these your parents? Polina looked down.
Да,
Yeah.
они погибли много лет назад. Я их практически не помню.
Yeah, I figured as much. They died many years ago. I can barely remember them.
О,
Oh. I felt like a total idiot. I could have guessed Polina was an orphan.
мне очень жаль.
I'm so sorry.
Спасибо.
Thank you.
Дедушка воспитывал меня как родную дочь.
Grandpa raised me as his own
Никогда не
daughter.
устану благодарить его.
I'm forever grateful to him.
Представляю, каково тебе пришлось.
I can imagine how tough it was. Polina flashed me a sad smile and brushed off a mischievous lock of hair from her face.
Давай не будем о грустном.
You missed a by comma. I know from when Grandpa was telling the story about the poachers till now. No. You missed a by comma. We're in her room, looked at some stuff. Sailor Moon poster, piano, old records. Her parents are dead.
Познакомься с Джоанной.
Meet the Joanna instead. Please tell me that's the cat.
Cat. I love the cat.
I bent down to take a better look at the cat that was snuggling up beside the radiator. Gun and beans? No, none of them. Just wait. Did you see the... I forget, did you see the entire town's worth of people hanging by their internal organs, or was that after you were gone? It was stylized, so it wasn't quite so graphic, but... Nope. Okay, yeah, no, the village chief had everyone he knew basically gutted and hung by their intestines across the streets. Fun stuff you missed. Bent down and take a better look at the cat was stuck on his radar. He was peacefully asleep. So were they. Perfectly. And permanently.
Привет, Джоанна.
Hey, Joanna. Good to meet you too! The cat hit her tail on the radiator's fins. That is a chair. Where am I missing a radiator somewhere? Is that the radiator behind that just kind of looks like the wall? Then hissed, showing her fangs.
Прости, она не особо
I'm sorry,
дружелюбная.
she's not exactly friendly.
К такой реакции я привык.
I'm used to this kind of
Что
reaction.
за имя, Джоанна?
What was that name? Joanna?
Тебе не надоело говорить про имена?
Still not tired of talking about names. A little bit.
Джоанна из сериала «Элена, ребята». Смотрел?
Joanna's from Helen and the Boys. Is this something I should know? French TV series. Cat is a murderer? Yes. I snorted? What?
Это для девочек.
That's a show for girls, guy. Yep. Yeah, that's
Ой,
how he is.
подумаешь, я вот и трансформеров смотрю.
Oh, come on. I, for one, watch the Transformers, too.
Да ладно, кто твой любимчик?
Really now, who's your favorite?
Ты меня проверяешь? Допустим, Мегатрон.
This test, well, let's say it's Megatron.
Ага. А говорила, что не любишь плохих парней.
Aha. Didn't you say you dislike bad guys?
Да, но вот ему удалось растопить мое сердечко.
Wait, now we're talking about her love for a robot. I do, but he alone was able to thaw my heart. Polina grabbed at her chest in a comical manner. Polina sat down on the couch and fixed the bedspread.
Чем займемся?
So, what are we going to do? I have no idea. Her pose and playful gaze hypnotized me. Dimmed lights help create a special, exciting atmosphere inside this room. Felt a faint aroma of blackberry, but also something more elusive and captivating. At that moment, my usual embarrassment suddenly morphed into some unexplainable vigor. I wanted to show off and brag, to do everything in my power to keep Polina's gaze fixed on me for as long as possible. I imagined myself to be like Agent 007, ready to secure another femme fatale with his stunning looks. Boy, you are 12. Boy, you are 12. As if mimicking the hero of spy action movies, I crossed my hands on my chest and with a mysterious smile on my face decided to lean against the wall. Boy, you are 12. I thought myself to be quite charming in that particular moment. Trust me, you are overestimating yourself. Yet a clanging sound stopped me from enjoying this graceful pose. Disgraceful pose. I failed to notice an open piano and sat down right in the middle of its keys. Buddy, we looked at the piano earlier. I had lost all my charms after almost reaching the ceiling in one scared jump, followed by the instrument's lid slamming shut with a bang. At the same time, a frightened Joanna jumped off the chair. No, Louise, Sarah, whoever it would be, Louise, may he rest in peace with the smoke he never got. You can't see it, but I have my hand over my chest thinking about it. Rest in peace, Louise. Puff puff pass away, yes. In his own words, such a loss to the ladies of the world, but we all know he was far more than that. A man who did many a thing in his life some would consider incredibly morally questionable at the best. But in the end, he tried to turn it around. He did his best to fix himself up. And in his own words, lived a pretty shitty life. Claims Leon is better with the ladies. What is this game about? Short summary. Russian. Based on an old folktale. Based on an old story. So far, it has been a lot of kids disappearing into the forest. Weird animal stuff. And currently, we are in the bed. The main character is in the room of the girl he is interested in. And it's all children's stuff. And there's a Sailor Moon poster. Cat rushed up on the curtain and then dashed across the wall to the safety of the wardrobe's top, ripping out thin slices of wallpaper along the way. Oh boy. Pieces of torn up Sailor Moon poster that, by pure chance, happened to be in the way of the scared animal fell to my feet. Judging from the look on Polina's face, she really liked that poster. Not the collectible. Wait, Sailor Moon. It's a 12-year-old girl's room, so it was just something she had on the wall there, so that's unfortunate. Judging from the look on Polina's face, she really liked that poster. Yeah, it's
Прости, я не хотел.
Sorry, it was an accident. She closed her eyes, her lips twisted and forehead wrinkled. Seemed like Polina was about to scream or cry, but she just sighed and spoke in a calm voice.
Не беда.
It's okay.
Нет такой поломки, которую нельзя
There's
починить
nothing-
с помощью изоленты.
There's nothing that can be fixed with electric tape. I have a strange feeling electric tape may be a bit overkill for the poster, but you do you.
Ну, в этом случае с помощью скотча.
That's more like it. Well, duct tape in that case.
Давай, помогай.
Give me a hand here. Oh. Yep, I actually have to put this thing back together. So that there. Oh god. That's like here. You. Oh god. Welcome to the I put a poster back together portion of this. But puzzle time. Yes. You go there. You're like up over here. Clearly a piece there. Does that go here? No. That's like up here. Okay, I need to sort a few of these things. Oh, you were actually real close to where I think you needed to be. Wait. Yes. You're up here. You down here. Welcome to... I put a poster back together. There. That's top corner. You go here. You're top corner. You're there. There's a piece right here. No, wait. You over here, and you here. I did it. I'm good at stuff. Last piece fell into its place, and it seemed like the room's harmony was restored along with the poster.
Это же персонаж из Sailor Moon? Sailor Юпитер или как там ее?
Is that Sailor? Well, we're about to find out. This is a character from Sailor Moon, right? Sailor Jupiter, I think?
Да нет же, это Сейлор Сатурн.
Saturn. Apparently. I am not familiar with Sailor Moon myself, so I could not tell you this stuff off the top of my head. Now, where did she get this? You don't recall there being any Newbury comics in Soviet Russia? Good question. Very good question. Also, I feel like some of the stuff could use a little bit more... Yeah, no, that's a little bit squished in, but I'm sure it'll look fine in the final
Её зовут
product.
Хатару. Она воин разрушения, который вместо
Her
того,
name
чтобы
is Hataru.
уничтожить мир, спасла его.
And she is a warrior of destruction, yet instead of destroying the world, she ended up saving it.
Мне она всегда больше всех нравилась.
I've always liked her the most.
Вот. А еще у нее раздвоение личности, представляешь?
So yeah. Oh, and she also has 2 different personalities in her. Can you imagine?
По крайней мере, было. Джоанна порвала ее на дюжину личностей, не меньше.
She had, at the very least. Joanna ripped her into at least a dozen more. Werewolf. Die Hard. Apparently, again, this is a little bit over my head. Sailor Moon is not my line of knowledge base. I glanced at Polina and inquired in a soft voice.
Как проходят твои вечера?
How do you usually spend your evenings? Polina shrugged and looked at me as if bored.
Смотрю телевизор или играю дедушке на скрипке.
Give me a moment. My brain just had a completely locked up moment. Oh, God. This is one of those judgment. I mean... Oh, God. I can't think of anything. My brain has completely locked. Like, oh, God. Nope. Oh, God. I need the de-icer on my brain. Actually, wait a minute. I'm gonna drink water and hope this helps. Oh God, the brain clouds of cometh. Leopold, before your favorite character, I think we've been over this. I have not watched Ruby since the early parts of season 2. My brain, okay, I read Vintage first, then my brain turned it into Vampire. So I read it right at first, and then I flipped it to the wrong thing, and then I corrected it back. Oh my, oof. The brain fuzzies are coming real hard right now. I'm just going to keep on reading and hope it gets better. Mouse, why'd you show up? Oh, Stevie here, play violin for Grandpa.
Он планирует сделать из меня Давида Ойстраха.
He wants to make me into a David Ostrach. I'm presuming famous violinist. Most prominent Russian violinist. Figured as much.
Кого?
David who?
Скрипач был такой великий.
A vampire werewolf in Russia. Do not question anything that cometh. He was a famous
А
violinist.
ты что же, сама не хочешь
So,
играть?
he's forcing you to play.
Почему? Хочу.
Actually, wait a minute. A vampire werewolf in Russia? That's just a Russian cover of Twilight. That's just a story of Twilight, but it takes place in Russia. I have a strange feeling that would have made that story a bit more interesting. Anyway, forcing me? No, nothing of the sort.
Это мой шанс уехать в город и начать нормальную жизнь.
This is my chance to move to a big city and lead a better life.
Гастролировать по странам, знакомиться с
Touring
новыми
different
людьми.
countries, meeting new people. I felt a sting of stupid jealousy from her words.
Поиграешь для меня?
Russian network. Germans and werebears Russian Twilight. Well, I mean, vampire werewolf in Russia is just Twilight, but in Russia, you know, that's what I was getting at, you know. Can you play something for me?
Ты точно этого хочешь?
Are you sure?
Очень.
Of course.
Хорошо. Только учти, я сегодня не в форме.
Alright, but keep in mind that I'm a bit under the weather today. She procured the violin from its case. The polished frame glimmered in the lamplight.
Это необычная скрипка.
Why is the music going ominous right before this? It's not an ordinary violin.
Ее смастерил в 17 веке скрипичных дел мастер Гварнери, а сам Ойстрах дал на ней первый
It was
концерт.
made in the 17th century by a violin artisan named Guarner. Guarner. And Oistrakh himself used it for his first concert.
Дорогая.
Was it expensive?
Ну, пару миллионов долларов стоит.
It's worth at least a couple $1 million. My jaw dropped. Polina replied with laughter.
Видел бы ты свое лицо.
Yeah, if it actually is worth that much, then oh boy. I wish you could see your face right now.
Я шучу. Копейки она стоит.
I'm joking, it's dirt cheap.
Если бы у меня была скрипка Гварнери, я бы жила в Москве.
If I had one of Gardner's violins, I would have lived in Moscow.
А я и не повелся.
Hey, I knew you were joking.
Конечно, конечно.
Mm-hmm, sure. Polina took a proper playing pose and clutched the violin between her shoulder and jaw, then brought the bow to the strings.
Фа диез минор.
The bow slid across the strings, saturating the air inside the room with music. I sat on the windowsill, amazed by the melody's power. Oh god, that's too bright for my eyes! Polina looked so graceful while playing, and too bright for my eyes. Her bow soared, it cut open space-time. That's a very interesting violin bow, if that's the case. Her slender fingers moved with inhuman speed. A phantom smile smoldered on the girl's lips. Why can't I play a violin like her? First off, I don't own a violin. Second, I've never touched a violin. Actually, have I ever even touched a violin in my life? No, I haven't. I'll go buy one. They ain't cheap. I've actually looked at it. Felt like the music, that mysterious fa diez minor, was akin to a gust of wind that found its way inside the house, bringing along smells of the sea and faraway cities. Cutting through time-space? Look, we don't question it. That is her cutting through space-time with her skills, not the violin itself. And every new gust made it even more difficult to breathe for my enthralled self. Why were you looking at one? Well, the answer to the question is the same. I'm gonna answer your question with mostly what you just asked, out of curiosity. It actually wasn't overwhelmingly long ago, but I was looking at them and doing research into it just because I'm like, add this to the 20-some things here. Someone was just throwing them away and said, take it. Huh. So you just happen to have a violin. The melody carried up to the skies, bringing back memories of that night when I was jumping over the forest. But just like everything good, it ended way too fast. Polina froze for a moment, then lowered her hand and bowed. The waterfall of her fragrant hair swayed back and forth. But yeah, no, it was relatively recently I looked at violins, and I don't know, it's like a whole thing. There is a whole thing of like, you can technically, I don't know, there's a whole thing about that I looked at. Ultimately, I was like, my mind is already too scatterbrained enough with the number of things I do as of now. I did not need to add another thing to that. Not to mention money. Cat. Narration are so poetic. Aside from translation errors here and there, relatively rare translation errors, the wording is quite nice to this. I jumped up clapping. I thought the cat was going to attack.
Кто это сочинил?
Bravo, who composed this?
Роберт Шуман.
Robert Schumann.
А вот кто теперь мой любимый композитор. Бра!
I have a new favorite composer,
Во.
The second syllable turned into an incredulous cry when someone wailed under my foot. He stepped on the cat! I forgot all about the cat in my excitement and ended up stepping on her tail. I think Anton is trying to get the world record of clumsiness. She didn't give me the time to apologize. Attack back. Oh, jeez. I crawled up my leg and clung to my thigh. Her sharp claws pierced my skin through the pants. That's impressive! Aw, I thought he was gonna do all three. Ow, ow, ow. Polina came to my rescue by slapping the cat on the back of her head. Ow.
Джона! Гадость какая, брысь!
Jonna, you foul thing, sure. Cat jumped on the wall. Cat jumped on the wall rug and retreated from the room after opening the door with her paw. Smart cat! That's mildly terrifying. I winced when touching my thigh. It was probably quite scratched up. The teeth were quite sunken in as well. Polina gave me a sympathetic hug.
Больно?
Does it hurt?
Да так, я сам виноват.
Not really, it was my fault.
Ой, Я ей покажу, как бросаться на моих гостей.
Oh god, no, don't. Stop with your hatred of animals. I'll show her what attacking my guests entails. I was worried less about the pain and more about the damage done to my clothes. My pants were riddled with tiny holes. Cat scene quite relatable, having 4 cats. Cats with venomous teeth like snakes. Here's the thing. Once people caught on to that would lose effectiveness. And also, I relate more so... Well, no, if you try and pet a cat on the belly, oftentimes teeth are involved, but I have not... I have had a cat while I was leaving. Just, it's like, oh, you know, I have to go do stuff, yada yada. The cat literally jumped up and climbed on me, trying to get me not to leave, so I get that part. Not the aggressive part of it, but the, please, I climb you, don't leave. Well, Mom sure will be happy about this. At the same time, Polina's attention was flattering.
Твоя Джанна, дама с характером.
Your Joanna is quite a strong lady.
Вы поладите.
You'll get along. Once she's got a taste for you, she tends to like you people a bit more.
Если ты не умрешь от
If you
потери
don't
крови,
bleed out
конечно.
on me, of course. She turned around and searched the room with her eyes.
Где-то тут был йод.
Puts him into play mode. Yeah, no, that is very much true. Thought we had iodine here.
Не обязательно.
Oh, don't worry.
Что значит не обязательно?
What do you mean?
Еще никто не умирал в моей спальне.
Nobody had ever died in my bedroom before. I'd prefer to keep it that way. That's a way to look at it.
Снимай пока штаны.
For now, take off your... Take off your pants. What? You keep, Lord, just keep them on speed dial real quick. I'm gonna point out, wait a minute, I'm gonna bring something up real quick. The 18+ warning says offensive language and physical and psychological violence. It does not say anything about this type of stuff. We only have, look, I will handle gore, whatever the hell, what is my question is, what does psychological violence even imply? But I'm hoping we're fine here. I imagine myself standing in front of Polina in just my underwear. I imagined her bending down to treat my wounds. The fantasy scalded my mind like hot steam.
Не надо, Полин, ну правда.
Please, let's not do it, Polina. What is that face about? Wait. She didn't listen, just soaked a piece of cotton in a brownish liquid from a small, strong-smelling bottle.
Пациент, я готова. Спускайся.
Just gonna quickly make sure it's like, okay, yep, nope, I can go to the center of the screen and quickly block anything that needs blocking. This is just cut a hole in the pants where the wound is. Well, remember... I know what you're talking about, but also remember, he's already thinking his mom is going to, air quotes, love what happened to his pants already. You think a bigger hole will make that problem better? Also, the line, I'm very patient, pulled them down. Don't talk about Jesus Christ. Nah, who has time to talk about a dead man?
Серьезно, дома
Especially from, you know, a dead man from that long ago. Come on, I'll rinse it when I get home. My reply erased the smile from her beautiful lips. A horizontal wrinkle ran across her nose bridge. She spoke in a voice with a tinge of capriciousness. Capriciousness?
Перестань сопротивляться.
Stop resisting, let me help you. Okay, this is getting weird on multiple levels. She rubbed my leg lower than where my wound was.
Девочкам нельзя отказывать.
You can't reject girls like that. Oh my god. Well, that's going to make meeting him harder. Yeah. Leia took a bold step forward and grabbed the buckle of my pants belt. I tried dodging, but to no avail. Please stop with those noises. Goes wise he could do himself in the bathroom. I think she has ulterior motives in this case, if I'm being completely honest. Pants him. Yeah, no, that's what's going on here. The girl was already behind me. She placed her fingers under the belt and tried to pull down my pants.
Ах ты ж...
Oh, no, you don't. She giggled. Okay, pants are not off yet. We're good. Spun around and Polina pressed her body into mine, bursting with laughter. You're going back to meatloaf. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Meatloaf is a good priority right now. She sank her teeth into my arm, ever so slightly, and tugged on the belt. Wait, what? Oh, so she's more like the cat than she'd like to admit. The gore we have seen so far, I'm right there with you. Stepped back, stumbled upon the couch, ended up sprawled on the soft surface. Polina landed on top of me. Oh, okay. Her hair covered my face and tickled my nostrils. That's oddly specific. Felt the vibrations coming from Polina's chest. She was laughing. Also felt a chilling draft with exposed skin. Wait. Chilling draft with the exposed skin of my thighs. Oh, she got the pants off. She managed to pull down my pants after all. I lay underneath her, partially naked, dying from embarrassment. Polina pulled away, her laughter died down. She blew a lock of hair away from her face and looked me straight in the eye. Then pressed her small fist into her cheek and measured my face with a thoughtful glance. Is there something on my face?
Ничего. Красивый ты.
No, but you're very handsome. Ah, young love.
Скажешь тоже.
That's not true.
Честно-честно.
But you are honest.
И знаешь,
And you know, I've been waiting for you to appear in the village for all these years. That's creepy on many a level. My heart was thumping in a crazy rhythm. I felt it under my ribs, in my temples, all over my body. Usually that's not a good sign, I'm gonna point that out. Completely forgot that I was lying underneath her without my pants on. Please stop reminding me of that. I would like to think that as well. Rubbing my bare thighs against her leg. Okay, It's the poison from the cat's bite.
Хорошо с тобой.
I really like your company. That's odd. My ear just rang as if to scream at me to get out of the situation. I like you too. Man, I wonder how this would have gone had I not walked with her back in episode 2. I wonder where we would be right now. Actually, no, that would put me closer with Elisa the Fox Girl, and I'm realizing that would be weird. Oh yeah, this is a business meeting. Yes, absolutely.
это дороже скрипки Гварнери.
This is more valuable than a Garner violin. Wow, blow. Discuss business. Sure, they're nuclear armaments? No. No, he is the nuclear armament. I shifted my gaze to her lips. They were so close that I could see even the tiniest of wrinkles on the surface, just as parched as my own lips. Well, this is the only option I have, and you know what? It could be far worse. Polina lowered her eyelids. Eyelashes fluttered. Our lips touched. Oh, thank God! It does not show the lack of pants. It does not show the lack of pants, and that's the biggest thing I was concerned about. Felt dizzy as if I was falling into a bottomless pit. Every cell in my body sang in jubilation as if I was getting a taste of the most beautiful music and... Oh, no, yeah, there were kissing noises just there. Something even more perfect than Sean's melody. And then I looked in the mirror mounted on the wardrobe's door. It reflected a half-open door and the corridor's gut. Cariton was peeping at us through the crack. Ah, look, the FBI showed up! His grim face floated in the black waters of darkness. His eyes pierced me much deeper and angrier than feline claws. Oh, right, the cat opened the door. That would have been good to remember. After getting his cover blown, the old man drove back away from the door and dissolved into tarry shadows. I parted my lips from Polina's distraught. I had interrupted our sweet kiss. No, the old man did. Polina gave me a questioning look and spoke in a frustrated
В
voice.
чем дело?
What's wrong? A dollar store all over a shed would have been the most anxiety-inducing moment of your night. You know what? Welcome to my streams, where you never know what's gonna show up. Actually, no, I kind of had a vague idea this is where this was going, but you know. Oh, good, he has pants on. I untangled myself from her, stood up, trying to put my pants back on, and fastened the belt on my third attempt.
Ни в чем.
Nothing.
Я вспомнил просто. Пообещал
I
маме
just
вернуться
remembered.
позже.
I promised Mom to return home before
Не
dinner.
уходи.
Don't go.
Полин, послушай.
Polina, listen. Your grandfather's a creep and he was literally just staring in at us. So, I'm going to run while I still have my head. You said you don't want people to die in your room? This is how that happens.
Не уходи, Тош.
Don't go, Tosia. Her voice trembled. Silvery streams ran down her cheeks. That is a lot of tears incredibly quickly. I was taken completely by surprise. Polina's mood shifted in an instant, just like the topics in her grandpa's monologue. Still, her grandpa was old and weird, and she...
Забери меня с собой.
Oh. Take me with you. That's where that's going.
Чего, Полин? Ну перестань.
With a force. I didn't get far. This is more stressful. I can understand where you're coming from. What happened, Polina? Please stop it. I leaned into her, worried.
Хватит, правда.
Calm down. It's okay.
Я здесь с ума
Oh boy.
сойду.
I'm going mad here. I don't know. I'll off myself.
Положу.
Не говори так.
Don't say that. She plopped on the bed, face in her hands, sobs turned into stifled cries. Okay. I shuffled my feet, puzzled, with no idea how to react. You know what? Fair enough. But shouldn't laugh about that, but I'm just like, Lord, let me just put it this way. I relate to that statement a little more than I would sometimes like to admit.
Давай сбежим. Завтра же соберем вещи и уедем в город.
Let's run away. We'll gather our things tomorrow and go to the city. You're both 12. You were not gonna make it very far.
По 12 лет.
Hey, finally! For once he says something sensible. We're both just 12, which the fact that he's bringing that up makes the prior scene a little bit more, you know, weird, but you know.
Что?
And that didn't sound like her for a moment.
Тебе нравится жить в хибаре у леса?
Do you enjoy living in the wooden shack on the edge of the forest?
А мне, думаешь, по нраву гнить, заточенный в 4 стенах?
Do you think I enjoy running away, cooped up inside? When she wasn't. Her back arched, her small fist pummeled the couch.
Ты мужчина, уведи меня из этого места.
Oh. If you're a man, take me away from this place. You need to leave, my inner voice put it out. I couldn't help but agree.
Прости, тебе надо отдохнуть. Поговорим позже.
I'm sorry, you need to rest. Let's talk later. Ay, ay, ay. Let me find the right flip. You can join right behind you. You know what? Oh, God, we have to go past the grandpa now, too. Huh. Gotta credit first. You know, I love how you two are now just FBI buddies here. I can't blame you given what we just witnessed. Actually, you want to just throw one flashbang directly at me? Maybe it'll knock some of what I just saw out of it, but you know. Ay, ay, ay. Went into the corridor mumbling. I may have acted like a coward, but I couldn't handle her fit of hysteria anymore. You know what? gonna say this. Good on him for knowing when to walk away. It may feel horrible, but at least he knew when to walk away from it. I put on my coat, shoved my feet down my boots. I can handle shutting down the video. What? Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, trust me. I'm mildly curious about if this stream is going to be any type of age restricted afterwards. I said that multiple times already, so let's see if that happens. Scratch. I stared at the darkness, imagining a man-eating bear. No, it's an old man in a wheelchair. I could hear Polina's cries coming from the other side of the wall, while something was squeaking its way towards me. The wheelchair stopped 7 feet away, on the border between light and darkness. Leaving so soon? Just a flashbang. Was the pin pulled? Throw it at me. Throw it at me. I replied in a mumbling voice while tying my shoes.
Простите, мама будет беспокоиться.
Sorry, my mum will get worried.
Знаешь настоящее имя своей матери?
Do you know your mother's true name? Anton Petrov. Shadows swirled behind Karaton. I craved to leave this eerie place as soon as possible.
Простите.
No, I'm sorry. I started apologizing left and right, anxious. She is still screaming in the background.
Почему плачет Полина? Что случилось?
Why is Polina crying? What happened? Metal teeth shined in the dark. Oh no.
Пойдем на кухню.
Let's go to the kitchen. Oh boy. Tea is ready.
Я тортик.
I've already cut up the cake. When was the cake? What?
Меня ждут.
Mom is waiting for me.
Подождут и перестанут.
It's okay. She can wait a bit longer.
Пойдем.
Come. Oh God. He let out a dissatisfied sob. Finally managed to fix the shoelaces, so I sprang to my feet. The old man kept a strenuous smile on his face. I turned my back on him, my fingers struggle with the lock. Like yours with milk and sugar, please. No. Kuda, it's about time we leave. It's about time we leave. Scratch. I'll be forced to stay driven over by a wheelchair, dragged away. I'm putting him on the couch, like thumbtack. Yeah. Scratch. The door opened, letting chilly air inside the stuffy corridor.
Твое настоящее
What's
имя?
your true name? I have no idea.
До свидания.
Goodbye. Oh, thank God he didn't have the snow-approved wheelchair tire wheels. That's a good thing. We're good here. I flew to the porch to the trail that snaked between the house. While I was at Polina's place, darkness had shrouded the village with its crow-like wings. The howling wind made it feel alive, conscious. Lamplights firmly embedded into the night emanated a faint glow. I wiped my forehead. What do you think the skis were for? Wheelchair upgrade? Well, remember, they were in need of repair, so we're still safe. He's a veteran chair racer, but again, his tires did not look up to scuff for dealing with snow, so I think we're safe. What was that? Why did Polina throw such a tantrum? You see what she's living with. It's understandable. And the old man who was peeping at us, no wonder she wanted to run away so badly. Wait, you answered your own question. As soon as I remembered Karaton's metal teeth, goosebumps started running all over my skin. Hey! What? Oh my God, don't you learn when to screw off? If this is who I think it is, oh my God, I shuddered and looked around. A fuzzy silhouette appeared near the fence. Bully, if I'm not mistaken, it's the one missing teeth who I forget the name of. The one with the lovely North Fake jacket.
Кто здесь?
Who's there? Oh, no, it was, it's actually a Romka. I recognize Romka. I didn't read the past line. Nope, not menu. Backlog. Person stepped towards me into the ring of light. My soul almost left my body. Friend of foe. You mean friend or foe? I recognize Romka. His cheeks were wet and his eyes reddened. He cried while hiding in the dark.
Ну, привет.
Well, hello there.
Разве я не предупреждал тебя, а?
I warned you before, didn't I?
Разве не говорил, что убью, если увижу рядом с
I
ней?
said you'd be dead if I ever saw you near her again, didn't I? Oh my god, shove it up your ass and move on. Aye. Oh, that's not how the butterfly. You're not supposed to leave the butterfly knife open in the pocket. Heard a click and saw the shine of a butterfly knife. Roma's bloodless lips stretched into a scary grimace. His pupils glinted like a pair of coins.
Убери нож.
Roma. The click was it opening and locking. Yes, but normally they play the little animation of it doing that, so it just looked like it came straight out of the pocket. Roma put away the knife.
Думаешь, я псих? Я покажу тебе, что
Think I'm
делать.
crazy? I'll show you crazy. Okay, okay, Russian Joker.
Рома,
Roma. I backtracked, afraid of turning my defenseless shoulder blades towards him. Roma advanced towards me, scowling.
Жалкий ублюдок.
You scum! Oh! Oh, he's quite literally foaming at the mouth for this. White bubbles formed at the edges of his mouth. He wiped off his face with a jerky motion, smearing the tears all over his cheeks even more. His eyes glazed over with the fog of hatred. The climate I got from Polina saved me once again. Felt like time ground to a halt, and both Romka with his dangerous knife and I were frozen in it like insects inside of an amber shard. Insects inside of an amber shard! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have the comment about the grandpa being a Spaniard in RE4, and now we have the insects in amber thing. I'm noticing a pattern here. Run. My inner voice signaled to me, save your skin.
Жалкий грязный ублюдок.
Pathetic, filthy scum. And then he howled. He hurled his despaired voice upward toward the stars. Romka put the knife handle into his mouth like a cigar, clutching his teeth, the blade pointed outward like a steel claw. Then he fell on all fours. His shadow took on the shape of an angry beast. Saliva dripped to the snow. You know, I think rabies may not be entirely off. Romka went completely mad. He roared and lunged at me using all four of his limbs to jump. Run. Okay. Friggin' Sonico! I ran without looking. My boots sank into the snow. The wooden fence flew past me. The noise was so overwhelming that I felt like some beast, and not a boy my age, was chasing me. A horrifyingly huge beast. The wind whipped my face, stinging it like nettle leaves. I was suffocating. Average Friday, you commonly have 13-year-olds chasing you on all fours with a knife in your mouth? Interesting Fridays. I was suffocating. A tractor stood around the corner, but I couldn't see its driver anywhere. Oh. Something agile jumped over the trail and landed some distance away from me. The snowy barricade stood in my way. I climbed it. I slid down and rushed into the back alley. Lamplights shimmered in a panic. I noticed a village shop and ran toward it. And I grabbed the doorknob, locked. The back alley was reflected in the window. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what this child is. Something huge and terrifying was closing in on me from its depths, shrouded in the snowstorm, akin to a burial gown. Oh! I ran to the cleared out strip of asphalt. Dogs in the front yard didn't bark, they just whimpered sheepishly. I turned around the last house and ran out of the village. The forest towered over me like a giant black monolith. I had a choice. Either I run to the clearing where I'll be sitting duck, or I'll run straight through the forest with its windfall and ravines. I chose the second option. I was hoping for a choice there. I jumped to the side. My leg slipped on a patch of ice. I fell into a ravine. Convulsing, I struggled to turn on my back and started crawling away, expecting Romka to appear at the top any moment. An inhuman roar swept across the village, drilling into my ears. A minute passed, then another one. I trembled, staring at the ravine's edge into the inky brushstrokes of pines. Into the approaching shadow. The boy in a wolf's mask appeared from the forest and stepped in front of me. Furtherland. He unclenched his fist and a butterfly knife fell to the snow. You're safe. We told you, remember? Ah. I stood up, barely able to believe my eyes. The wolf boy waved his hand toward the clearing. It's all right. Go. Little old wolfie here, yes. So I just walked away in silence, stumbling among the swaying trees, trying not to think about the lumps of darkness that were seeing me off, hiding in the bushes. Achievement unlocked. Survivor. To me, that implies that there could have been death. At that moment, I had no idea what was actually waiting for me in the place I mistakenly called home. The front door was open and swayed slightly in the wind. I felt like my skin was getting covered in rime. I clenched my fist. Darkness oozed into the hallway and snowflakes floated inside along with it, landing softly on the rug, like a pack of vultures that sense their food. I stepped into the doorway with the utmost caution. Oh god, okay, those noises are coming from in the game. For a moment I thought I heard someone talking in the kitchen, but it turned out to be a radio broadcast. The previously mentioned cyclone is getting even closer to the region. The official forecast for tomorrow suggests gusts of wind reaching up to 70 kilometers per hour. Emercom of Russia has called on citizens to exercise extreme caution. The roads are closed off. The cold air streams coming from the Arctic are bringing massive blizzards. Oh, great. I heard voices coming from the upper floor, too. The staircase let out a long squeak. I took one step, yet my heart managed to beat 6 or 7 times in the meantime. The door to my parents' bedroom was ajar. A shadow play unfolded inside the light spot, black silhouettes performing a dance of hatred. Why are you... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Why are you still trying to bring this reveals out any supernatural weirdness or the such? Suppose insanity was always something, but I'm not sure that's the only thing going on anymore. I don't think so either. There may be more truth to the grandfather's stories than we realize, is what I'm gonna say. That is what I'm going to say. Bonk. Mom hissed at Dad, her wrist flying toward the ceiling, and he towered over her, his hands crossed on his huge chest. You keep saying werewolf, you're going to be right eventually. I think the wolf just killed the kid. Either that or that's how the possession works. I honestly couldn't tell you. But you know, something happened with a wolf.
Мы все в опасности. И все из-за тебя.
We're all in danger and it's your fault.
И не ври, ты видел его в поселке.
And stop lying, you saw him in the village.
Он вычислил, где мы живем.
He found out where we live. Who? Oh. It wasn't him. Oh, right. I forgot they moved here to escape someone.
Я читала в газетах, на что способны твои дружки.
I've read about the things your buddies are capable of in the newspapers. I believe every story and tale the elders tell us from now on might not be the worst of ideas in the context of this game. I ran toward my bedroom. My parents were in the middle of another quarrel where they showered each other with mutual accusations. Dad let out a low beast-like roar.
Пусть они прекратят.
Make them stop. Oh, Olga. Olga stood in the corner, pressing her little palms against her ears. Those are her eyes, not her ears. I guess they haven't taught anatomy yet at 12, but you know what? Oh, wait, I'm covering her. Very clearly, those are her eyes, not her ears. Figured I'd point that out. I chased away the illusion where my sister was getting stabbed to death by Romka for my sins. Poor kid. That's what I think. That's, Olya precious, must protect, you know, all that. Her face swollen from crying made my skin freeze, and almost managed to push the image of old Karaton smirking and Pratifyan jumping on all fours out of my mind.
Что случилось?
What happened?
Они разведутся.
They're going to divorce. I feel like a lot worse things are gonna happen. Yes, give her the comforting hug. Hugged my sister and held her tight. My tongue refused to listen to my commands. To look for excuses. I felt like the screams were coming from every direction. Right and left, up and down, splitting my head apart. Swear words rained down on us, so we covered our heads with our hands like refugees running from a bombing. Gives her a revolver, it'll be okay. No, you pull out the Now, I was gonna go and make the...
Я хочу уйти.
I don't know where I was going with that, but just where... No. I want to escape.
Свою комнату.
To your room?
Нет. Дальше.
Oh, far away. Well, everyone around Anton just wants to leave everywhere, so...
Веди меня в Небыляндию.
Ah,
Ща.
lead me to Neverland, you promise, man. Carefully unglued Olya's hands from her ears and led her away from the room with our parents, which was vibrating with malice. That's impressive.
Из-за тебя.
Your fault, for whom, blah blah. Your own and only your own, yada yada. I would never blah 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 argument stuff. Moments like these, I despise them more than they despise each other. Well, no one's dead yet. Again, I don't know if the kid is already dead or not. Let's be real here. He very well could be. I just don't know. Bonk. I bolted. Is that the place a certain manga? No. Peter Pan. Peter Pan. Well, that was anticlimactic. The game has a way of usually pulling it back. But Yakuda, Neverland, Peter Pan. Peter Pan. You remember? Wait, were you here for when Peter Pan was in this game?
Почему тебя не было так долго?
Why were you out for so long? I'd rather not remember.
Я был в гостях.
I went to visit some weird people. Never mind, if you word it like that, then I'm perfectly fine
Они
thinking of it.
тоже разводятся.
Are they also getting divorced? Well, maybe. It's a bit hard to get divorced when you're 6 feet under.
Не думаю.
I don't think so. Oh, wait, are you still talking about your parents here? Something hit the window's ledge on the outside. Olya shuddered and shifted her gaze towards it. Bam, another snowball smacked into the window's frame.
Ты ждешь кого-то?
Were you expecting someone? I didn't reply. Instead, I let go of her wrists. Olya wept in fear. I crossed the room, wincing from every shout coming from my parents. I could hear plates getting smashed now. They must have moved their argument to the kitchen. Ah, lovely. Man, I could... Oh, that's unfortunate. Does the second floor full expect someone to be there? Well, one of the creatures is an owl. Open? Wait. I'm sorry, her eyes dart towards it. One second. I haven't saved in a while, so I'm gonna real quick. Before I open it, I'm gonna do another BRB though. So, you know, get a lovely taste of whatever's on the other side of this curtain waiting for us. But before that, everyone calm down real quick. Oh. Gonna play this music to chill out, and I'm gonna do a BRB real quick. Two things. On the top... Bunk. On the topic of secret choices, Kuda, I forget if you were there for it, but near the end of the last stream, when I was proposed with the option of putting the mask on, I did wait for a solid few minutes, just to see if it would do anything. Oh, right-clicking also opens the pause menu. And B, Lord, thank you for the image of a flashbang you sent me. Now then, though... Ah, my friends! I flung the curtains and the window open. Hi, friends! Hooty, Teddy, Wolfie, and most importantly, the charming Elisa stood outside waving at us. On the topic of Elisa, there is an achievement that, quote, says, go on a date with Elisa, so, yeah, I think I know where the path of walking away from Polina led. Olga gasped in surprise when she saw the owl girl. See, I told you. Yeah, I know, I always believed you.
Are they?
Her fearful voice also had some curiosity mixed in. Only the most boring children sit at home in weather like this. We still have so many games to play, Hoot. But let's not play all of them. My paw hurts. Your paw is still bandaged up, lovely. We play a little, then rest. Friends! God, that... Come out to play and dance. Also, oh my god, someone's got a hyperactive waving arm. My heart started beating faster as soon as I saw Sorry, Mike's arm just made creaky noise. My heart started beating faster as soon as I saw Lisa, and my inner voice practically screamed, "She's here! She's finally here!" Do they know the way to Neverland? I entertained the possibility, looking at the animal kids. Maybe. Let's go find out. If you can sneak past parents. The silhouette of my forest friends promised to free us from sadness, anger, and nightly horrors. I made sure all you wore warm clothes. Mom barked at Dad like wild beasts from that show with Nikolai Drozdov. Soviet-Russian zoologist, traveler, publisher, TV host featuring in the... Okay. We sneaked past the rumbling kitchen and into the snowfall outside. Oh dear. You know, oh dear is kind of right, but also... One moment, I'm gonna crack my back real quick. 1 moment, 3, 2. And 1, 2. Okay. But also, let's be real, the humans in this entire thing are also quite bleh, so, you know, I don't know if what I trust more or less. Hello, Elisa. Lisa ran up to me and hugged me tight, poking her cold nose into my neck. You took so long. We almost got old waiting for you, Shaddens. She pressed her body into me even harder. Turns out waiting is so tiring. Give me a moment to catch my breath. Really? Waiting is tiring? You know, fair enough, mentally exhausting sometimes. I tilted my head to match the owl. I don't know how prominently you could hear it, but that was... I had an aggressive neck snap, or neck crack when I did that. I was preparing to leave for a long time once. Hoot hoot. And when I was done, I forgot where I was supposed to go. Olya looked at the owl with suspicion. But she giggled when the bird did a backflip and landed perfectly on her feet without staggering. All the other animals, as if on cue, stopped fooling around and stared at Olya in amazement. That's the girl who didn't want to become friends.
Меня зовут Оля.
Oh yeah, fair enough. My name is Olya.
Раньше я... я просто...
I was afraid of you before.
Тебя испугала наша совушка?
Are you afraid of Hootie? Maybe she has owl phobia? Can you cure that?
Главное, чтобы ребенок не боялся веселиться.
It doesn't matter as long as she's not afraid of having fun.
Иначе с нами можно умереть от страха.
Or she might get scared to death with us. What lovely laughter. I was stunned at the realization that my lips were slowly forming a smile. And that's after everything I saw while at Polina's house. God, why do you have to bring that back up? Every time I met Elisa, it felt like I crossed a river, and the sounds of flowing water suppressed all of my negative thoughts.
Какие у вас красивые костюмы!
Oh my god, she is cute. Her costumes are so pretty. The fox girl let go of me and squatted beside Olya.
О, какая очаровашка.
Well, thank you, Elisa, for speaking my mind. My, what a cutie.
Антоша, почему ты прятал от нас это милое создание раньше?
Why did you hide such a cute creature from us before? I glanced at the house, worried that our parents might have seen us and were about to ruin our fun like they always do. Then hugged by my sister and replied,
Давайте отойдем подальше.
wait, what did that say? Then hugged my sister. Oh, okay. Nope, that was just weirdly worded in my brain. Let's get further away from here.
Запросто.
Sure thing.
Оля, а ты знаешь, как найти в нашем лесу Деда Мороза?
Hey, Olya, do you know how to find Grandpa Frost in our forest? Dead Moroz. Legendary figure similar to Santa Claus. Oh. Oh, New Year's Eve. Oh, interesting. My little sister's eyes widened. How?
Нужно идти по сладкой
You'll need to
тропе.
follow the sweet trail. Oh. Lisa bent down. Elisa bent down and took a candy out of the snow. Olya raised her hands in amazement. She gave me an inquiring look. I nodded. My sister munched on the candy. Wait. Do we have a Grandpa Frost in our forest? Why didn't you tell me?
Я рассказывала.
I did.
Сегодня днем.
This afternoon. But I sleep during the day.
Ага. Вот я и рассказывала, пока ты спала.
This is not suspicious at all. Nothing is suspicious about this. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing suspicious here. Right. I told you while you were sleeping. I remembered Romka while listening to their childish conversation. How he seemed... Wait. How he screamed at the top of his lungs while chasing me mere minutes before Wolfie
Что
appeared.
случилось с Ромкой?
What happened to Romka?
Поверь, он в порядке.
He's alright. Trust me. God, that voice... I feel like I keep going back and forth on how to do that voice.
Твой Ромка.
Your Romka is safe and sound.
Только такой вредина, как он, вряд ли получит от Деда Мороза подарок.
But a bad boy like him is unlikely to get a present from Grandpa Frost.
Максимум горсть угля.
He'll get a handful of coal at best.
Ну или по шапке.
Or his ass whooped. You know what? That's deserved. Coming to realize the owl was a little slower than the rest of them. Teddy shook his bandaged paw in a comically threatening manner and And the animal kids all burst out laughing in unison. The anxiousness I felt a moment ago now felt fleeting, distant. So high. What? Where did your eyes go? Elisa dashed away, wiggling her red tail like a torch's flame. Oh, okay, we're following them. Oh, no. Ah. 1 sec. Oh. Olio went after her without thinking, and I laughed after taking another candy out of the snow pile.
Вы такие бодрые. На вас аж смотреть противно.
You're so lively, it makes me sick to the stomach. And you stop being so passive.
Лучше беги с нами к Деду Морозу, пока все подарки не разобрали.
Run with us to Grandpa Frost where there are still presents left.
Скажешь тоже.
No way.
Скорее уж мне на голову свалится 3 кило конфет, чем я поверю в байки.
I won't believe in the fox's tales unless 10 pounds of sweets drop on my head right now. When the aforementioned sweets started raining down on the bear's head, I couldn't stop myself from laughing at him ouching and bobbing his head up and down. Doink, 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 doink. Ugh. Tasty treats glisten in the snow. You have cranberries to eat. You have cranberries to eat. Eat all the cranberries. Consume all cranberries. Tasty treats glistened in the snow. Teddy sneezed and pulled a little bear in the north candy out of his ear. I take an hour-long nap, then count all these chocolates. I suspect there are no more than 3 pounds here. Lisa shattered us from the other side of the forest. Maybe in another life.
Давайте скорее! Дед Мороз уже заждался нас во дворце!
Hurry up, hurry up, Grandpa Frost is already tired of waiting for you in his castle. Now this is feeling more and more ominous. I shrugged and ran, running loose into the grip of fear I felt all this time. Ah! Something round whizzed past my temple. I decided it was a snowball, but Olya proclaimed, "Oh, Zephyr? Soft confectionery, popular in post-Soviet country, may have whipping, fruit and berry, blah, 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 blah. It's a sweet thing.
Не подбирай, он испачкался.
Don't pick it up, it's dirty.
Ты что, веришь в микробов?
Do you believe in microbes? What?
А ты нет?
And you don't?
Раньше
I
верил.
used to. Graceful rows of colossal pines greeted us with their rustling paws. Snow drifted upward into the endless black sky, just like last time. Oh, that's ominous. Snow piles lightened up like melted silver.
Как же красиво!
So pretty, and I thought the forest was scary.
Нас родители пугали лесом, снегом и совой.
Oh, she's singing again. Parents told us scary stories of the forest, owl, and snow.
Ну а мы с собой
Yeah.
играли в снежной чаще под луной.
But we weren't one bit worried, playing with her when moon glows. I did my best to keep track of Olya's movement, but it was a difficult task. My sister would jump inside bushes, picking up more candy, only to then get back to the trail laughing. Oh. Hootie flew over our heads, landed on a branch, and started hooting and shaking her head. Wolfie dug into the snow with his face, dragging out a pile of bubble gum, and swallowed it without taking off the wrapping.
У тебя будет несварение.
Someone's not a fan of thinking. Your tummy will hurt. The wolf got sick. I'm sorry. That was a very large gumball. The wolf got scared and spat out the gumball.
Враки, враки, злые собаки.
Lies. Lies, 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 nasty flies.
Нет никаких несварений.
Tummy eggs don't exist. False.
Вся эта чушь случается только со
All that nonsense only happens to grown-ups. Oh. It's only now that I'm realizing why Peter Pan in specific was brought up so much early on. Lisa stopped in her tracks and moved a... Ugh. Lisa stopped in her tracks and moved a canopy of intertwined branches to the side in a pompous manner, like you would open the curtains in a theater. There is an ice castle. Behind that obstacle lay a clearing. There stood an ice castle glistening with silver. Is this real? Should I pinch you?
Не надо ее щипать.
There's no need to pinch her. We stared at the sparkling miracle. Its towers and walls were made out of snow and icy marble. I'm actually gonna... Did I miss something? No, I didn't. I thought I clicked past something. I heard a calming sound of ringing little bells. There was also the smell of chocolate and burnt sugar in the air. Welcome to our humble abode. Come on in. She didn't have to invite us twice. We entered the castle, spinning around and squinting from the blinding sparkles. Grandpa Frost sat atop a shiny throne. That face is mildly uncomfortable making. Puffy pom-poms swung atop the two peaks of his hat. A snow-white beard covered his kind smile. He looked just like I imagined him back in the day when I still believed in Mom's fairy tales. Tall, strong, and hairy. Radiating frost and warmth at the same time. And his voice, low and syrupy, enveloped me like the smoke of a festival bonfire.
Anton and Olga.
Anton and Olga? Wait, I thought it was Olya. Nope, not glossary. Okay, yeah, he's just calling her Olga. You've probably got tired while getting here, my dear children. Oh, Grandpa, we got here really fast. My sister spoke with the castle's master like she never spoke with adults, in a lively, carefree manner as if they were the same age.
Знаю. Всё знаю.
Of course, I know all about it.
Мне мои друзья докладывают.
I have a lot of friends. They tell me everything.
Кто был покладистым весь год, того подарок утром
If you're diligent all year, I'll bring you gifts, my dear.
А кто ленился и грустил, пускай он дедушку простит.
If you're lazy and upset, please forgive this kind old man.
Лентяем и грустяем конфет не запасаем.
Candy won't encounter lazy bones and downers. I need to drink water real quick. I'm not lazy. This too I know. He gave us a long, evaluating look. His real face was hidden under the Grandpa Frost mask. Yep, good. Thank you for acknowledging that was a mask. I was just standing there, unblinking, my gaze glued to the old man. I could accept children living in the forest and fantastical jumps toward the moon. But seeing Grandpa Frost in his frozen castle left me completely speechless. I have something special for you two. A sack appeared in his giant hand. My nostrils got attacked by the aroma of cocoa, halva, and tangerines. Halva. Usually is a thick paste made from flour, butter, liquid oil, sweet thing. And tangerines.
спасибо, но мы уже ели конфеты.
Thank you, but we've already eaten some candy. Grandpa Frost pierced me with his eyes.
Разве то конфеты были?
Oh, ho,
Так
ho,
вот,
ho.
название.
You call that candy? That was nothing.
Вот у меня конфеты волшебные, прямиком из Небыляндии привезенные.
My candy is special, straight from Neverland. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, now this is getting weird here. Yep. Nope, this is playing directly into what she wants to hear. From Neverland?
Сразу бы вам их дал. Заслужили.
I'd give them to you right away. You clearly deserve them, but...
Но есть правила.
But... Rules are rules.
Надобно вам 3 дедушкины загадки
You need to
отгадать.
solve 3 of
Попробуйте.
Grandpa's riddles. Want to try? I tried splitting my parched lips apart, but Olya was the first to reply. Yeah.
Тогда слушайте первую.
Here comes the first
В
one.
нем живут машины и хранятся шины.
It's a home for cars and all sorts of tires. I looked around at the masked children. They stood without moving in the corners, but their shadows danced on the walls. I heard a low hum, and in my confusion I thought it was the sound of their rumbling stomachs. A garage, yep. Nope, oh yeah, you got that.
Верно.
Correct.
Теперь вторая загадка. Подключайся, Антон.
Now on to the second one. You try to solve it too, Anton.
Весь день ходит, как тень, посудой гремит, на всех шипит.
All day long, to the shadows they belong. They rattle the plates and hiss at their mates. My eyebrows shot up in confusion.
Мама?
Moms? Olya raised her hand. She is so adorably enthusiastic. Can I? It's a kitty. Okay, so I was actually, if that's right, then I had cat in my mind and I was right.
Верно. Хо-хо. Осталась последняя загадка и подарки ваши.
Correct. Oh. Here's the last one. Solve it and the gifts are yours.
Вот незадача, ребятушки.
But what a stroke of bad luck, my dear children.
Запамятовал я.
I completely forgot what the riddle was about.
А может, наши друзья-зверята нам подскажут?
Maybe our little animal friends can help us. Oh, what the? Children in costumes surrounded us, laughing and stomping, only to start spinning in a crazed... start spinning in a crazed roundly that somewhat reminded me of the dance under my window on that fateful night. Grandpa Frost sits on his throne. At the kids, he's smiling back. Please don't make them wait too long. Come and open your old sack. Grandpa Frost burst out laughing, satisfied.
Убедили старика. Получайте.
Okay, you've proved yourself to this old man. Here you go. Okay, what's going? What? He scattered mountain of sweets of scarlet sack, some of which I had never even seen in commercials before. Where is this going is my question. Bubblegum of all shapes and colors with tasty aromas and inserts sticking out. Okay, that's a lot of candy. Lollipops the size of a fist and tangerines the size of Olya's head. How does she intend to consume that? And also Snickers bars, Bounty bars, Kinder Surprise. Gee, just throw all the brand names in there that we haven't eaten for so long. Aw, thank you. I wiped away the tears of joy with my sleeve when my inner voice persuaded me to get rid of all doubts. That's probably a bad thing. Wait. Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say we got, Spickers, Twixie, Wilkie May, Pop Papana. It's interesting because in the translation, it says the normal, like the actual brand name. Oh, wait. Kinder Surprise. That's just purely Kinder Surprise. Wait. Kinder... yeah, no, that's just Kinder Surprise. That's the only one they didn't change. This is exactly what I wanted for my sister and myself. The true Neverland. Without bullying and taboos. We're finally going to be happy. I had a strange feeling this is not going to last very long. If I had to hazard a guess at that. Grandpa Frost straightened up as he left his throne and threw his hands in the air over the trees. Animals that stood to his sides also raised their paws. Their eyes sparkled brighter than precious gems. The wolf's maw was wet with saliva. Feast, my children! Animal kids rushed to devour candy one by one, pushing each other and growling. Their faces were smeared with something dark. Olya grabbed the closest candy and tore off the wrapper. When I saw that, I felt the pendulum swing inside me. I think this is the first actual choice of this chapter, and oh my, As much as Anton himself has been very much like pushing towards this stuff, I still want to push back on some of this stuff. Because I'm not entirely feeling all as comfortable as he is with all of this. I'm actually surprised he is as comfortable as he is with all of this. But... You know, somehow my water bottle is... Drugs in the candy, or... drugs in the candy, or something far worse is my worry, given potentially supernatural stuff of this. Somehow my water bottle is relatively empty right now. I'm gonna go fix that and make my decision, and when I get back, the decision will be made. So I know it's not been too long since the last BRB, but real quick, I'm gonna do a BRB, and then the choice will be made. Because I need time to think about every single decision I make in a game like this. Be right back. Guda? Those do indeed sound very good. And also, picked from pine forest in Russia, how very on theme for what's going on right now. Oh. I didn't realize saying refuse makes Olya so sad. Oh god, no. Oh. Happy Olya, sad Olya. I want to refuse, but I don't want to make Olya sad. Man, suddenly seeing Olya's sad face, I don't want to make it. Okay, screw it. So what's going on? Now we're in the ice castle of Russian Santa Claus, Grandpa Frost. He has just displayed a bunch of candy out, and the decision is to refuse or accept the candy. I was originally going to refuse it, but hovering refuse makes Olya very big sad, and I don't like making Olya sad. I don't like making Olya sad. I gotta go, flippin' coin, you've never steered me wrong. Actually, you really haven't. You've saved my life at one point when I was playing Mortuary Assistant. Heads accept, tails refuse. The coin says to accept. I fished out the most tasty-looking candy from the pile of sweets on the floor. Oh god, you were right about them being drugged. Wait. Color's back, therefore I can restore color to myself. Then took a bite, milk chocolate melted in my mouth. I applaud your bold decision. Now it's time for you to play. I will grant your deepest wishes. Let me lighten up your day. Oh god. Oh Jesus! Anton, look! My sister's face was smeared in chocolate and I was about to reprimand her. But words got stuck in my throat. I have made a horrible mistake. A giant spruce shot toward the stars and disappeared somewhere in outer space, crowned by a giant moon. Giant balls shined on its branches, garlands of light gleamed with all the colors of the rainbow. The roof disappeared and myriads of constellations sprawled on the night sky above us. Oh, Jesus. Music, laughter, and the smell of evergreen and sweets. And Teddy, Wolfie, and Hootie dancing beside us. And the snowflakes floating backward. I bust out laughing, touched the bushy golden tinsel. It was all real. That's the terrifying part. Is that it? Oh god, her eyes glow it. Wait. I swear her eyes... I need to check this. I swear her eyes were a different color. I absolutely swear her eyes were a different color. Give me 1 moment. One moment. Yeah. Yeah, her eyes were blue before. In the last time color was here. So everything... This is odd. So Elisa's eyes have changed color now. Are you talking about Neverland by any chance?
Это и есть Небыляндия?
Is this Neverland? Elisa performed a theatric bow. Christmas balls gleamed and shimmered, and my soul shimmered in unison with them. You think they were blue? I can confirm they were blue because off to the side I literally pulled up the image of the last time she was in color. Why are they glowing orange now? That's a little bit concerning. But they were absolutely blue before. Refresh the page, now you see everyone... Wait. Everyone chat posts. Wait, what? Were you not seeing everything before? Kuta, were you blind before? I was becoming the magic winter forest, the soft evergreen, all of the constellations at the same time.
Добро пожаловать
Welcome home. This is where my home always was. The snow smarkled? Yep, no, the snow smarkled. Almost blinding me. Olya started spinning in a dance. She grabbed a candy with each of her hands. Oh, Jesus! Wolfie juggled Kinder Surprise eggs. That's some weird thing. After some time, you don't see what everyone says in chat. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Chat break, I see. Did you see that? That's a lot of toys. Consoles, handheld games, dolls, and transformer figures lay under the spruce as if they were brought here by trucks.
Это всё
Is this for us? I realized I was also dancing, so I replied while moving.
Многовато для нас одних. Я бы поделился с кем-нибудь. А ты?
It's a bit too much for just the two of us. I'd share it with somebody. And what do you think?
Ну, если с кем-то хорош.
Only if it's somebody nice. A group of children stood at the edge of the woods, their enchanted gaze directed at our celebration. What?
Эй!
Hey! Oh my god. I jumped across the whole clearing and glided to the ground near them.
Хотите с нами?
Oh no. Will not come to us? What? Where did these children come from? I'm sorry, random group of children? Who seem vaguely in a different art style? It's not cool when you do it, Wolfie. Wolfie, we all know how Wolfie is. Wolfie's a little bit on the offside here. I don't know if it's the color, but they seem to be in a different art style than everything else.
Спрашивайте.
Of course. The kids took each other by the hand. I led their procession towards the gifts. What is going on? Where did these children come from? There was no better feeling than leading someone on the road to their dreams. The holiday party was finally in full swing. In every holiday, just like a beautiful apple, always sat a nasty little worm called transience. Yet here, under the bristly paws of a magnificent spruce, holidays never ended. I should not have taken the candy.
Ты счастлив, Тоша?
Are you happy, Tosha?
Я счастлив.
I am. He may be happy, but I am regretful. Oh! Up in the sky, majestic fireworks went off, illuminating the dancing figures. My eyes wetted, my muscles sprung up. I tilted my head backward and looked at the moon, screamed at the top of my lungs from overflowing emotion.
Зайчик.
Are you happy, Bunny? I jumped toward the stars and did a flip. All of Neverland could hear my scream.
Счастлив!
I am happy! Alright, where are we gonna wake up? Is the snow falling up? Yes. That is actually a thing that was very specifically pointed out. The snow was falling up. For the first time in the long days I'd spent in the new house, I woke up with a smile on my face. This time happiness had a tight grip on me. I stretched, enjoying the sweet sensation of every cell in my body. Outside I could hear the joyful chirping of beautiful red-crested bullfinches. who celebrated the bright January sun. You missed it. Yeah, it was while we were being led to the castle. Oh wait. There we go. I'm back to fitting the scenery. Celebrated the bright scooch. And wadunch. The bright January sun. Their chirping granted me hope that the naked forest outside my window would someday turn into a lush paradise for my parents and my little sister. The corridor was filled with dog barks and the patter of tiny feet. Oh! Last time happiness was shown, it was very bad. The door to my bedroom flew open, greeting me with a warm breeze and the aroma of freshly made coffee. Oh! Polina stood in the doorway, shining with happiness, holding the cute Zulka, who wiggled both her body and her tail. There was color until you mentioned... You didn't even realize the color from the scenes before. It's a pretty noticeable difference. That's actually mildly surprising. The drugs worked too well, and I guess they hit you. Look, Tosha, Papa said he could stay. There was a weird light flashing. Sorry. Tears of joy formed in my little sister's eyes. Just ignore the fact that Polina laughed and smiled while this thing was kicked. I have my own dog now. I couldn't help but jump up from bed. Why did the door move there? Jump up from bed hearing this wonderful news. When's the horror gonna set in? That's Zulka. No, her name is Princess. Right, Your Highness? The dog barked in agreement. Well, I guess new name. Oh.
Тук-тук. Можно к вам?
Knock, knock. Can I come in? Oh, God, it's that smile. To my complete surprise, Dad stepped through the doorway, smiling and hugging Mom, which was outright bizarre. Alright, how long until the nightmare sets in? Because there's no way this stays like this. Unless I'm just fully drugged forever.
Как тебе пополнение?
What do you think of our new family member?
Мне эта дуреха под колеса
This idiot
бросилась.
threw herself under my car. I barely avoided her.
Машину поцарапал, думал, голыми руками удавлю.
I got my car scratched, thought I'd choke her with my own two hands.
А заглянул ей в глаза. Они такие, как бы сказать.
Then I looked her in the eye, and there I saw, how should I put it? Intelligence?
Во! А сама дрожит вся.
Yeah. And the poor thing was shaking all over. You know there's something deeply wrong? Yes. If there is happiness with the parents in the same room, this is going to...
Ну, говорю, ладно, доедешь со мной до дома и сиденье не обгадишь, тогда
This
оставайся.
is going to go bad very quickly. And then I said, alright, if you manage to make it home without soiling my seats, I'll let you stay.
Принцессы не гадят.
Princess can't soil anything. We laughed in unison, just like the good old days. When every little thing could easily make us burst out laughing.
Чего замолчал? Давай, продолжай.
Well, why did you stop? Continue with your stories. Mom gave Dad a cunning look, and he turned away, red as a beet. They were acting like total
А еще из
kids.
хороших новостей. Ваш папа получил
There's
повышение.
more good news. Your dad got a promotion.
Грешно, конечно, радоваться, ведь старший
I shouldn't
бухгалтер пропал
exactly
всё-таки.
be happy about it, since the chief accountant went missing and all.
Но, как
But-
говорится, нет худа без добра.
But you know, for us it's silver lining. Yeah, some guy's dead, I took his position. It's good for me, sucks for him.
Это значит, тебя чаще не будет дома?
Does that mean you'll be away from home more?
Это значит двойную надбавку плюс премии.
That means double the bonuses.
Правильно, Карина.
That's right, Karina.
Так что готовьтесь. На следующей неделе
Wha-
нас всех ждет семейное путешествие.
Family trip next week, as if all the other red flags of this being fake weren't here. Hi, Olya. Which means you should all prepare for a family trip next week. My heart started beating faster after those words.
Куда?
Oh, where? Olya even loosened grip on Stray. He died from something else. The company killed him, or the dad killed him. Look, look, person goes missing, he gets promotion. We're happy about it. Ignore the fact that someone else is not happy with it.
Неужели в Макдональдс?
Ah, yes, a family trip to McDonald's. Are we going to McDonald's? God,
Скажешь тоже, Оль?
come on, Olya.
Бери выше. Мы давно уже планировали эту
Hey,
поездку,
Meyer,
но
we've
всё
been
не получалось.
planning this trip for a long time, but something always messed it up. Far too good to be true.
Вы уж простите нас, ребятки.
I'm so sorry about that, kids. My mom wiped away a tear with her fist.
Да ладно тебе, Карин. Все в прошлом.
It's okay, Karina. Now it's all in the past.
В общем, собирайте чемоданы, летим в Диснейленд.
Anyway, gather your things. We're flying to Disneyland. My sister and I jumped to the ceiling with joy. The dog also got excited for the passionate speech and joined us. Happy noises.
Диснейленд! Диснейленд!
When's the nightmare escape coming? Our jubilant screams filled the house, rushing through the attic and the drain pipes, flew across the front yard and sneaked into the shining white forest, taking the scary D word away with it. I swore that I'll remember this day forever, the day when my parents finally dropped their Donald's in Moscow will be a place family. I mean, that makes sense. That does make sense. I get. Oh, yeah. No, that makes some level of sense. I swore that I'll remember this day forever. The day when my parents finally dropped their derisive masks, and underneath them were the faces of parents we always knew and loved. Lilia Pavlovna still hadn't returned to school after Katya went missing, so today I was able to get a good night's sleep and went to school when it was already bright outside. Said they had real marble what the pff. Well, we know where McDonald's puts all their budget. Trail led to a snow-white plain with blackened houses in the background. They pumped out gray smoke that carried the smell of birch and pine logs. The freezing cold of the night had finally let up. It fell into slumber under the early sunlight. Ice sparkles appear on the white caps atop the houses. I stopped, confident that nobody could spoil my good mood today. Not even my personal tormentor, Pyatifanov, or his nasty crony Byasha. Not even the shining knife that threatened to cut me up like a dead fish. All of that was gone forever. A cow let a long moo somewhere in the distance. I fell out of my fleeting daydream and walked forward, crunching with the snow blanket under my soles. When is the nightmare coming? When is the nightmare coming? There's no way it stays happy forever. Fluffy clouds floated above my head. I recognized the friendly shapes of animal kids in them. What? Suddenly, a snowball landed on the back of my head. Girlish laughter that reminded me of a small ringing bell in the spring breeze tickled my ears. I turned around, expecting to see her, my lovely guide into the dream world, my dear Alisa. Yet instead of a fox girl, Polina stood on the trodden path behind me, with her faithful violin case in hand.
Опять Петров ворон считаешь?
Oh, good to see she's a little bit more forgiving and or understanding after the last incident that happened. I literally just refilled my water bottle and it's already dwindling close to empty again. Why am I so thirsty right now? Okay. Got your head in the clouds again, Petrov? It's a lot of reading. Probably I need to keep my throat nice. For reference, I think I'm on my third, and this is a 40-ounce water bottle. It has some, so, like, a bit, yeah, no, me need keep drink, me keep read. Got your head in the clouds again, huh, Petrov? She lunged at me with contagious laughter, locking her arms around my neck. I just stood there in awe, drowning in the sweet aroma of her perfume. Just yesterday, I was stupefied by her sudden hysteric episode, and I thought it was wise to stay away from Polina. Away from her mood swings, away from her weirdo of a grandpa. That second one is a definite. The first one, just know what you can handle, buddy, and be careful. Yet as soon as she hugged me, I forgot all about the horrors and didn't want this talented violinist to let me go.
Что с тобой?
Did something happen? She flashed me an embarrassed smile. I saw her cornflower-colored eyes gleam.
Дедушка мой, он
My grandpa,
снова может
He-
ходить, представляешь?
When is the nightmare coming? He can walk again, can you believe it? No. We're heading into the most horrible nightmare-scape that the people who make this game can imagine.
В это даже сельский врач не верил, а он будто назло ему встал и
The
пошел.
local doctor had no faith in him, but it's like he stood up and started walking just to spite him.
О, это самый счастливый день в моей жизни, Антон!
Oh, this is the happiest day of my life, Anton. Question, is walking the only thing he regained, or is he cleared in the brain as well? She dug her face deep into my chest and tightened her grip on my neck as if I was more than just a friend to her. I started looking around anxious.
Нас могут
Um,
увидеть.
Polina, somebody could see us.
Из-за Пятифанова беспокоишься?
Are you worried about Pyatiffanov?
Брось ты это дело. Его и след простыл.
Then you're worried for nothing. He has not been seen for a while. I cautiously parted with Polina, trying to understand whether it was some sort of prank or truth. Did Wolfie eat him?
Ну ты чего, не веришь, что ли?
Wait, you don't believe me?
К нам вчера, буквально ночью, старший лейтенант Тихонов
That
приезжал.
officer, Lieutenant Tinkonov, came to our house just last night.
Так и так, Бяша потерялся, а вместе с ним и дружок его Ромка.
He said that Biasha, along with his buddy Romka, went missing. Okay, this is something I believe to be true. A group of skiers glided past us straight into the forest. Polina leaned into my ear, sharing her whisper with me, her eyes still locked on the skiers.
Как я поняла, во всех этих исчезновениях Тихонов подозревает Пятифанова.
As far as I know, Tikhonov suspects that all previous cases were Pyatiffanov's fault. And now he's the missing one.
Да ладно.
No way.
Я сама в шоке.
I was shocked myself.
По слухам, у
There
Ромки
are rumors that Romka,
совсем шарики за ролики заели.
well, went off the deep end.
You could say that. He was definitely off some sort of deep end.
Да я, в принципе, и не удивлена.
I'm not exactly surprised to hear that.
Что ты имеешь в виду?
What do you mean?
А ты не знал? Он из проблемной семьи.
Haven't you heard? He's from a very troubled
Даже
family.
думать не хочу, что творилось у них дома.
I don't even want to imagine what he's been going on in their home. Nothing good. We can end the imagination there. Romka always seemed excessively aggressive to me, always angry at everyone without a good reason. Now, the darkness that he harbored within overflowed into the outside world and led multiple small innocent souls to their demise, as well as his own. It was hard to believe, but the first time I laid my eyes on Romka, I thought that things would end this way.
Пойдем скорее, а то опоздаем.
Let's move on, we're going to be late. Polina grabbed my hand and started running along the village road, accompanied by joyful laughter. With every step, every laugh, and every joke, the warmth I thought I'd forgotten enveloped my heart more and more. The all-consuming feeling of falling in love came back to me, and this time for good it seemed. It seemed. This cannot last. I refuse to believe this. I tried letting go of Polina's hand near the classroom entrance, embarrassed that our classmates might taunt us. But it was as if Polina didn't care at all. She only gripped my palm even harder while opening the door. And she was right. Now the cunning Katya the heartless Romka, and the sneering Biasha were gone. If I'm being completely honest, I'm just glad I don't have to do Biasha's voice anymore because, oh my god, that voice was I annoyed myself with that voice. And the voice he did. Our class looked as if it was sanitized from parasites. It became friendlier and kinder. I didn't get looks overflowing with hatred anymore. There was nobody to spit a ball of chewed paper at me through an empty shell of a ball pen. I sat at my lonely desk when Polina joined me. I wasn't surprised at all. She was so charming that I could call her my muse. That smile is mildly amusing to me. She's just looking... There's something odd about this image here. You got her just staring forward, and he's just like... directly at her. Anton is not... Methinks Anton is not coming back home. Methinks Anton never got back home. I don't think Anton is home. Either that, or he is currently asleep in his bed, and this is a nightmare. Also, just because the grandpa can walk doesn't mean he's not crazy anymore. Okay, good. After the situation earlier involving the pants and stuff, I hear a zipper and get mild levels of anxiety. Wave of inspiration hit me, and I couldn't help but pull my sketchbook out of my bag. I licked the pencil lead, my eyes glued to my model. She smiled at me again.
Что ты задумал?
What's on your mind?
Спокойствие. Работает
No worries, a
профессионал.
professional to work here. I drafted the shapes of her mesmerizing figure.
Знаешь, я часто наблюдал за тобой отсюда.
You know, I've watched you from here often. I'm not sure if that's something you want to admit, or maybe she'll be flattered by it, I don't know. She glanced at her former decks, then fixed a strand of hair behind her ear in embarrassment.
Правда?
Really? Yes, he has been staring at you for a while now. I outlined her cute cheeks with multiple wide lines. Oh, that's more than cheeks. It was the first time I was able to grasp somebody's proportions so precisely. Well, she is presumably sitting still right in front of you as you are doing this.
Полина,
Polina.
Что?
Yes, Anton? She froze in place, afraid of disrupting my work with one wrong move and dispelling the magic of the moment.
наклонись, пожалуйста, сюда.
You're back. Nice drawing. Yeah, he isn't. Look, he the artist. He do the good. Lean here a bit more. Lean here a bit more, please.
Вот так, да, хорошо.
Yes, like this. Good. Choking from anxiousness, Polina loosened the knot on her on her neckerchief. Wow, I've never heard the word neckerchief used.
Я всегда хотел тебя нарисовать.
I always wanted to draw you. Our eyes met. Oh, okay, keep going.
О, Антон.
Oh, Anton. I'm not doing her voice for that one. My pencil slid across the paper furiously, adding the shading to her chest.
Скажи, ты согласна стать героиней моего комикса?
Say, would you like to become the main heroine in my comic? Pleasant shivers. What is that face? I am feeling uncomfortable again. Pleasant shivers ran across her body. She rolled her eyes back, enraptured. Yes, yes.
Как долго я
Oh,
ждала этих слов, милый.
Darling? What? I've been waiting for you to ask, darling. The lead couldn't endure all the tension and cracked, bursting into a million tiny pieces. Oh! I just got an achievement called Mr. Hyde. And I see the drawing looks different now. I couldn't believe my eyes when I looked at the drawing. I was looking at a terrible daub in place where Polina's face was just a second ago. Now rested some sort of formless mess. Oh god, yep, here's the nightmare. ... Took me some time to realize that I was sitting alone in an empty classroom, with only the specks of dust flying in the moonlight as my company. Wait, he's here at night? It was dark outside. My classmates, Polina, the feeling of euphoria, all of them were gone. doing that to most of the drawings. Yeah, no, fair enough. Somebody wrote down a nursery rhyme on the blackboard with a piece of chalk, but some of the words were wiped out and I could only read bits and pieces. Everything is back to normal. I'm kind of glad I was getting back to normal. The way Polina was talking, and I'm just like, 1, 2, bunny, meat. I was no longer smirking like an idiot. I stood up, pinched myself on the wrist. A ringing silence engulfed me. There was a taste of vomit in my mouth, and my ears buzzed, like from an endless scream full of despair and horror.
Hey, кто-нибудь?
Hey, is anyone out there? Shadows swarmed in the corridor. I walked past boarded-up classrooms, past the rotten spots in the wall and silvery cobwebs. Oh my. Are some of those just pictures of actual people? Yeah, no, that some of these are actual people. Wonder if this is one of those things where, like, developers put themselves in here. Spiders crawled under the ceiling. Lamps flickered anxiously. I stopped before the notice board, stunned. Hundreds of new photos added to those of Semyon and Katya. Black and white printouts were glued on top of each other. The horrific collage of childish faces stared at me with empty eye sockets. World's loudest light. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh god, that's too loud. I'm sorry for anyone's ears who I just ruined. I just hit the volume slider. Some of them are characters. Yeah, some of these are... I mean, yeah, some of them are the characters. Okay, turn the light down a little bit. Unable to endure the tortured stares of those watchful gaping holes, I ran out of the school. It's not gonna get any better. Oh! I crossed the front yard and reached the road where the wind was whipping up powdery snow. I don't know... Nope, it's supposed to. The papers follow everywhere. No people, no cars, no birds. Low clouds got stuck on the chimneys. Windows that looked like they were painted over with ink. Photos of missing people enveloped lampposts and fences like paper skin. Mostly kids, but some adults too. Felt like the people who once lived in this village now became black and white ghosts. And the photos with a person missing label. I dragged my feet forward along the dead street. Some houses had their windows smashed. The wind made itself at home there, wandering the rooms. Every gust made the front doors swing. Kids' coats hung from the fences. Their sleeves moved, stretched out towards me. An empty village, an empty husk. I think this is effectively the hangover from the candy drug. What happened here? An overthrown waste bin rumbled across the back alley. Oh. Something flashed inside the window frame of the charred village store. I ran away from its sooty facade, then heard a guttural roar coming from the well. I started walking faster, trying not to pay any mind to the darkness inside the front yards, inside the bloodied dog houses, inside the crooked shacks. The moon appeared from under the clouds. Something flew over my head in this draining silence. As if a crop duster flew from one roof to another, a huge shadow loomed over me. I rushed to the right, hoping that I wasn't noticed. A small green house in front of me was my shelter. I rushed towards the closest building, going insane from fear. Yes, nobody will find me there. I failed to notice right away that it was Polina's house, where just hours ago she was begging me to stay with her during a fit of hysteria. I pushed the gate, crouched and scampered toward the porch. I tugged at the knob. The front door was open. I did notice Polina was... I didn't see her face. A wheelchair rolled out of the darkness, almost hitting me. It actually literally did hit me. Like, me. Not Anton, me. Tumbled down the stairs, clanging with its wheels, and stopped near an apple tree. I followed it with round eyes, then turned my gaze inside the house again. The corridor was obscured by the dark, empty frames of the walls, glass shards on the floor. It went through me, though. Yes.
Есть тут кто?
Is anybody there? I heard growling in reply. Around the corner, at the end of the corridor, a furry paw appeared, and after it, a scary beast face with a pair of burning eyes. A huge, overweight beast crawled out on its belly, writhing like a snake. It could barely fit inside the corridor's mouth. It squeezed forward, clawing at the floorboards. Its maws clanging like a bear trap inches away from my face. Oh, hey, Fando, you chose a good time to show up. Listen, I like the nightmare sequences. They do nightmare sequences incredibly well. Why'd he go here again? He didn't intend to go to Polina's house. He wanted any building, and it just happened to be this. The beast got stuck. Oh! It banged its paws on the walls, spitting saliva in every direction. I turned around and needed to get the hell out of this nightmare. Oh yeah, Fando, you chose a great time to show up with no context. A hunchback owl bigger than an average human landed near the front gate and stood in my way. Its beak kept on clicking. A snowpile bulged nearby, and something reminiscent of a giant shrew crawled to the outside. I fell to my knees as if praying to these eldritch creatures. A figure draped in a dirty fox scalp crawled out of a dark hole, smiling with all its teeth. Its tail dragged after it, just a piece of vertebrae. Wait, its tail dragged after it, just a piece of vertebrae laced in torn sinews. The creature's bodies became extremely distorted, and I decided I was going insane. That's probably a safe bet. What the... They seemed small to me one moment. As small as a child, only to stretch higher than any of the desolate houses the next. Man-eating creatures towered over me. Something kept on writhing in their stomachs, as if looking for a way out. The longer they stared at me, the wider their twisted smiles, their death masks became. What was your first clue? Yes, that was the first clue. We had such a long feast. The mutilated fox taxidermy mount licked its lips. Its tongue looked like a black centipede longer than my forearm. The nasty insect ran between the razor-sharp teeth and dropped into the bottomless pit that could swallow the whole world. Sweet beef juice.
clumsy meat.
We devour it.
And we won't stop.
There was nothing human about their speech. It was all just animalistic growls and bird-like whizzes. But I was able to understand every word as if it were speaking the same language.
It's a shame you couldn't catch up with us, Bunny. You couldn't bite the moon.
Speaking in centipedes. Yes! You stole my food, traitors. Wait, Bunny? What? I thought I was Bunny. You refused to eat your family. Remember? I mean, I'm sure I remember refusing this. I don't remember when that was ever a dilemma.
What?
Pathetic meat. Worthless meat. You are absolutely useless, brother.
You make me sick. Shame. Shame.
Indescribable horror gripped me when the laughing beasts held their clawed paws towards me. Then suddenly, the thing that pretended to be a fox started barking loudly.
It is time to bring the treats.
That just says sport. You know, we can't get too specific here, you know, we can't... It's very important. Just sport. All sport.
Good for nothing. Let him fulfill his mission.
I have no idea how the sounds I'm doing are coming across. I'm just trying to make it demon-y, distorted-y.
We'll be waiting for some meat from you tomorrow. Or else.
Or else. Or else.
Or else.
There's the power of Teddy compels you. No, no, Teddy is one of the... No. Or else we'll eat your entire family. The monsters formed a circle around me and started dancing. Oh, good. We're now to this point. Huge eyes, fangs, claws flash out in front of me, blurring into a string of colorful spots and smudges. 1, 2, time to play with you. 3, 4, 5, the owl will arrive. 6 on end, the wolf scraper will stand. 7, 8, stomp your hooves in wait. A fox face protruded from the fuzzy lights that the beastly carcasses turned into. For the fox and the bear, bunny tasty meals prepare. Look, until this point, I would say it was bad. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh. A desperate cry and my cry rumbled across the back streets of the desolate village. I will prepare. Okay, not gonna lie, I actually have a headache after that. Like, my head feels oddly tight. Ugh. The circle broke up and I ran for my life. Felt like I was running into a snare trap. My head, splitting ugly images danced inside it. colliding, falling over, getting up and dancing again. The music, well, I don't know. Although this is not the most questionable music choice of anything. They flap their wings, poker face with their beaks and their salivating maws. They howled and jumped around, my eardrums were ready to pop, either from the screams or from the internal pressure that fractured my skull from within. Ironically, that is actually how I'm feeling after that. My winter hat obscured my vision, and it seemed like the whole sky tilted like a roof that's about to collapse. Snow crumbled from the sky like plaster. That's how snowing works. I ran through the empty street, through the icy world, chased by a pack of beasts. Yet I couldn't see anybody when I turned around. I shut my eyes and hopped away from the ritual dance that went on inside my flared-up mind. I squeezed my eyes with palms to suppress the noise. I just wanted to stop my head from cracking open. The sunrise found me deep inside the forest. Where is Olya? What? A true detective 4. Oh. That's it? That's it? Epilepsy warning, but that was completely unwatchable for you. You know what? Fair enough. That... Huh. Let's create the save here real quick. Do the other ending. That ending was not great. Yeah, no, ironically, I was debating. I mean, I think I know what it'll be, but go in here and choose to refuse. I'm gonna keep this as my, like, true playthrough for whenever episode 5 comes out. But I will point out again... You haven't seen that ending as in the one I just got or the other one that we're talking about now. But I'm gonna point out real quick. I don't think anything in this chapter warranted this that I saw. I'm presuming based on alternate choices you can make. The one you just got? Oh, okay. Well, hey. Glad I could show you that. But yeah, I'm presuming other endings and other paths are more so what this is for, because, from what I saw, this was not exactly warranted from what I just got. I was hoping to properly be traumatized by what I saw. But yeah, no, I presume... You know, I'm just out of courtesy. And by out of courtesy, I mean because I kind of know how this will go. Pull... I'm gonna pop... Oh. I'm gonna pop that poll in there. One certain path is even worse. Yeah, no, I presume that that's gonna do that. I'm gonna do a BRB in case more people want to vote, but... Because, funny enough, drinking excessive amounts of water for good amounts of hydration leads to excessive needing to remove said hydration from body. So I'm going to real quick BRB, switch to the chill BGM, and give my head a little time to decompress after whatever I just witnessed. Because I do actually have a mild headache from what I just witnessed. But yeah, real quick BRB, and then I'm just going to go back and do the ending where I change to refuse instead of accept. Which honestly is what I would have done had I not seen that Olya got upset at me, because Olya. Either way, be right back. okay. Not that I even thought I needed the poll, but I put it up there anyway. Back into... Ding, ding, ding. The poll having red on it scared me for a moment. Going back here. Are you sure you want to overwrite your save? Oh, crap. Nope. Nope. I am... Main menu. This will lose any unsaved progress. I just saved. I almost overwrote that save. That would have been, not good. Load. Do not delete. I'm sorry, Olya, but the people have spoken and I must make you unhappy. I gripped Olya's wrist so hard that she squeaked, either from pain or from surprise. Don't. Okay, Wolfie's looking. Cautious whispers spread through the room, ears twitched on the masks. Shadows slid from one place to another. What's wrong? Did something happen? You could say that.
Ничего
It's
страшного.
fine.
Просто Тоша верит в несуществующий диабет.
It's just Tosha believes in non-existing diabetes.
Расказни родителей.
Parents lie. Разбудите меня, когда
Wake
он
me up
перестанет
when he
валять
stops
дурака.
fooling around. Grandpa Frost leaned into me. He smelled of caramel and just a tiny bit of dampness.
Давайте не будем портить праздник, друзья.
Let's not spoil this wonderful occasion, my friends.
Сегодня каждый должен веселиться.
Everybody should be having fun today. Eat and dance. Olya tried to pull her hand away, but I kept it in my clutches. I looked at the sweets and then the tall old man and tried to focus on a barely discernible stench coming from him. The stench of rot and decay, masked with a sugary aroma, the foul smell of a beast. Most cursed Grandpa Frost you ever seen, but it's really... You know what? Thing is, if I had gone with my gut, this is what I would have chosen, but I flipped a coin for it. So... I felt like I was finally able to shrug off some strong delusion. Fear, exhaustion, and coldness returned.
Спасибо, но мы сыты.
Thank you, but we're not hungry.
И мы пойдем, наверное. Мама с папой переживают уже.
And, I think we'll be going. Mom and Dad are probably worried sick already. I dragged my sister toward the exit, but Elisa stood in our path. What are the odds these aren't gummy? She had a china platter in her hands. Yep! For a brief moment, I imagined maggots crawling inside it, but as soon as my eyes darted toward the offering, I saw gummy worms instead of a vomit-inducing, writhing ball of living ones.
Прошу, Антон. Мы же
Anton,
друзья,
please.
правда?
We're friends, right?
Мы даже больше, чем друзья.
Or even more than friends.
Olya doesn't look too sad. I know, that's kind of why I'm just like,
Вспомни, что я обещала.
Remember my promise?
Никто не причинит тебе зла, пока я рядом.
Nobody will hurt you as long as I'm
Ни
here.
тебе, ни Оле.
Neither you nor Olya.
Так что съешь, пожалуйста,
So
всего
please.
одну.
Eat at least one.
Съешь, а?
Pretty please?
no.
Антон, пусти!
Let me go, Anton. Let me go.
Okay, well, now she's looking kind of sad.
Или ты все мне запрещаешь, прям как мама?
You're just like Mom now, forbidding me from doing anything.
Olya convulsed hysterically, trying to free herself from my clutches.
Это неправильно.
This is wrong.
Все здесь какое-то неправильное.
Everything is wrong about this place.
Вот как?
Is that
А
so?
ты не задумывался, что из неправильного тут только твое мировоззрение?
Have you considered that maybe the only thing that is wrong here is your
Как
perception?
ты думаешь, что делают те таблетки, которые ты глотаешь круглые сутки, м?
Even though that's what those pills that you gulp down every day do to you, huh?
Они искажают реальность, путают мысли, уводят тебя со снежной тропинки.
They twist reality and tangle your thoughts. They lead you away from the snowy trail.
I looked at Elisa with suspicion. Why did it jump there? Searching for a comeback, but I couldn't find one. I remember Volva's bloody mitten, but that was just an illusion.
Кто вы?
Who are you?
А на кого мы похожи?
And who do we look like to you? Like nightmares that ravage my sick mind, especially after what I just witnessed.
С нами вас никто больше не накажет, не запрет в комнате.
With us,
не
nobody
бросит
will
в
ever punish you.
одиночестве.
Nobody will lock you up in your room or abandon you.
Отныне никто не заставит вас делать то, что вам не хочется.
From this moment on, nobody will be able to force something you don't want upon you.
Откуда вы знаете, чего нам не хочется?
How do you know what we don't want? The old man rubbed Wolfie, who was munching loudly behind the
Я
ear.
знаю,
Oh, I do know.
мне шепчут ветра и тени, холодные звезды и безграничные небеса.
Winds and shadows whisper to me as do cold stairs and endless
Они
skies.
говорят, что дети не хотят взрослеть,
They tell me that children don't want to grow up.
превращаться в тех, кто живет запретами.
They don't
угрозами,
want to turn into those who live by taboos, threats, and punishments. His voice grew louder and louder with every word.
ожиданием старости и смерти.
Those who live waiting to grow old and die.
Дети живут мечтами.
But children live by their dreams.
О, я отлично знаю детские мечты
Oh,
о
I know
счастливой
full
и
well
беззаботной
how
жизни.
children dream of a happy and carefree life.
Той, в которой есть чудеса и дикая
life
свобода.
Of wild freedom and miracles. His voice rang like thunder. It made all hair on my head stand on end.
Все это будет вашим, стоит только захотеть.
All this will be yours. You only need but wish.
Стоит только попросить.
You only need but ask. And then he whispered,
Стоит только согласиться.
You only need but accept. Except, no, Olya, no. Olya repeated after him like an echo, as if enchanted.
Да, моя дорогая.
Yes, my dear girl.
Вкусить это.
Partake of this forest. The old man pointed toward the fox girl.
Прошу тебя, ради всех нас, ради меня, ради
Please.
сестры.
I beg of you, for all of us, for me, for your sister.
Зайчик, отведай хотя бы кусочек.
Please, Bunny. Take just a single bite,
Тогда ты все поймешь.
and you'll understand everything.
Interesting, didn't... Okay, Interesting. So manipulative, and I'm going back to what my gut told me originally. I have a strange feeling choosing accept there leads to probably a similar, if not the same ending. I felt like chilling winds blew from the cavities of her eyes, from the dark holes of other beasts, and the towering old man's too. The owl's face twitched nervously. The wolf's maw dripped with saliva. The bear shuffled his feet, any trace of sleepiness gone from his face. And from behind us towered the one who pretended to be Grandpa Frost all this time.
Я сказал, мы уходим.
Oh. Yeah, that's where you get the Dr. Jekyll achievement. I said we're leaving. I gripped my sister's hand even tighter. Candy slipped out of her fingers and smacked against the floor. Olya started looking around frightened.
Сказал, мы уходим.
I said we're leaving.
Elisa parroted me. Despite everything, I felt immense anger.
Ну какой же ты все-таки
Why do you have to be
дурачок.
such a dunce?
Try to make the one choice look good and nice, but the other all black and gray, full of horrors and despair. I mean, let's be real. I have a strange feeling both options lead to some level of horror and despair. I heard the flute's melody, but now it reminded me of a cracking whip or even agonized convulsions of fish that was thrown out to the ice. Music dangled about, striking at my ears, and then the crystal castle was filled with the cries of children that slowly turned to beastly howls. Intermingled with the sounds of crunching bones and ripping skin. The china plate filled to the brim with maggots smashed into tiny pieces. Elisa's orange fur coat ripped at the seams, letting out a cloud of foul-smelling fog. Ah, funny, it doesn't look too different from the other one I just saw. Her twisted face bared its teeth, and the stench attacked my nostrils again. The fox screamed, blood streaming down her cheeks like tears, making her fur sticky. Her bone-naked tail whipped against the walls with its vertebrae. I shielded my crying sister. Horror drilled into my stomach, rushed through my gut, and rose up to my throat. I felt the urge to tear off my glasses and lose sight. I wanted to squeeze my eyes out and go blind forever. I turned to face the owl, and my face contorted from disgust. Worms wriggled inside her mask's feathers. Her rotten beak snapped like garden scissors. I staggered back and barely avoided bumping into the wolf. His face was stretching out, his bones crunched. Teeth poked out of his festering gums like shards of broken glass. His swollen tongue kept on tirelessly licking them. At the edge of my vision, I saw the bear block our passage. Every inch of his body oozed scarlet ichor. Larvae clogged his tiny eyes. Ugh. I pulled the shocked Olya close, looking for the exit in a panic. I need to drink something real quick, so enjoy this for a moment. My foot ended up in a pile of sweets, but those were no longer candy. I can't say I'm overwhelmingly surprised. But still, it's one of those, seeing it is what changes it, is what makes it have a different thing. The human remains blanketed the floor, ribs with shreds of meat on them and torn out jaws. A tooth necklace and moss-covered pelvic bones. Moss-covered pelvic bones. Tiny skulls and scalps swimming in a sea of blood.
Eat up.
Lord of the Forest, or... Oh! Full-on animation there, eh? The horned monstrosity towered over me, clutching a bone flute in its long, clawed fingers. A giant goat that shed his kind old man form, completely black. Emanating hatred and malice, he scorched me with red-hot coals inside his eye cavities. His horns scraped against the ceiling. Caught me off guard a little bit, but yeah, no, that looked good. Oh. What the hell? Where are we? Ice cracked and thawed, dripping down, forming muddy pools of water, bearing metal walls that were hidden underneath it. I realized that we were doomed inside this cramped womb of a dungeon surrounded by howling beasts. All I could do was hug my sister even tighter and watch how the circle around us shrank. How ugly paws reached out to us from behind the veil of bloody fog. You're not so friendly anymore, Wolfie.
Let me rip them to shreds, master. I'll tear their eyeballs and screw their oozing wounds.
Reminding me of Cuphead. I mean, just in the sense of it is more so the 2D style than... It is more Cuphead style than this.
Aye.
The growling wolf's maw snapped like a bear trap, splatting thick white foam towards us. It is a very similar ending to what I just got, but he was immediately pushed away by a rotting bear carcass.
Oh, wait. It is my turn to have fun.
What the hell was that voice I just did for him?
I got so tired of listening to their fucking drive. Oh, I'll rip the skin off this little brat while she's still alive right in front of her brother.
Now, why you gotta go after Olya? Why specifically Olya?
I'll make him eat his own sister. I'll fill his belly full of her guts. Please, master.
I felt like his face was about to tear apart, crack like an eggshell, letting out something even more sinister, nasty, scary. Gnarly owl claws grabbed at the grinning bear, stopping him from getting close.
She's mine. Mine, you scumbags. Get your paws off of the girl.
The cackling zoo formed a furball that started rolling in guts and thawed fat. Blech. They howled, fought with each other, tore out scraps of fur and feathers ready to rip each other apart like a pack of hungry dogs fighting for leftovers. Ow! A sudden squeal of the flute pulled them apart as if someone tugged at their leashes.
Ow!
The master of this pack charmed the monsters with his soul, rending music, turning them into unmoving, silent marionettes that faithfully awaited his commands. The goat stopped nibbling on his shin-bone flute. This is why you play with volume down? That's probably a good idea, but also I feel like it robs me of some of the experience. Its devilish melody that sounded like a chorus of children being run over by a steamroller went silent for one last time. A chunk of raw human flesh plopped beside my shaking feet. Horus, Master, it is you.
Eat or be eaten.
Consumed by fear, I turned toward Olya. She lay by the wayside covered in pink snow. Pink snow? Just like the Sleeping Beauty in that cartoon. A monster and survival. Or retaining humanity, but dying in a terrible agony. Yeah. I had gathered some of that from what I have played of this game, which is why I don't know why I even decided that. My gut told me, man, I am swayed way too easily by a cute kid being sad. So quiet to hear Tsunami, but you never want too loud for most of the jump scares.
Oh yeah.
She probably lost consciousness from the soul-rendering spectacle. I wanted to wail, to go mad, to die quickly and painlessly right there and now. But alas, I couldn't. I was still inside this torture chamber, choosing between a gruesome end inside the monster's stomachs and cannibalism. Woolen meat grinders kept on staring at me with their greedy, infinitely hungry eyes ready to gnaw at my bones before eventually eating them if I dare refuse their master's offer. But if I was to agree, I'm sure I would lose my free will just like them. I'll turn into a perpetually hungry monster that dances to the tune of a bloodthirsty madman. And I'll surely lead Olya and all those who I hold dear to their deaths. My lips trembled. The feeling of nausea turned my stomach inside out, but somehow I found the strength to scream.
Никогда и ни за что! Я человек!
No way. Never. I'm a human. Those words could be later used as my epitaph, but I knew that my remains were destined to never be found. My surroundings went dead silent. Eat them, bleat them, tear them apart. The horned shadow consumed us.
Sweet meat.
Elisa rushed to the goat and stood between us. Ridiculously tiny compared to the giant monster, her tail dragged after her, leaving behind a scarlet trail. Fleas jumped around her back, and the bones sticking out of it.
Wait. No. No need to be hasty. We still have use for the bunny. He will bring us a tasty treat. For the fox and the bear.
Bunny, tasty meals prepare. Flames inside his eye sockets stopped trembling. Still dolls bared their teeth in anger.
You call him
Bunny?
Tear apart and swallow up.
Imposter, hoot, hoot. Gut-filled meat bag. That's an interesting way of looking at it. Shut up, buffoons.
Can you feel it? Have you forgotten?
The moment when we... The moment when he almost took a bite out of the moon at the snowy clearing, when I didn't have a choice but to do that. The cannibals went silent, swallowing saliva in disappointment. Elisa, in the meantime, took a sharp turn and... returned to the form of a cute child with a fox mask on that I met for the first time one January morning. She glided towards me, dissolving the horrors around us with the smell of tangerines, firecrackers, and magic. Her soft paws touched my cheeks, removed a sticky strand of hair from my forehead. Elisa embraced me and whispered in a sweet voice,
Ты хочешь спастись?
"Do you want to save yourself, Tosha?" I stayed silent, gritting my teeth. I was afraid to look away, afraid this fleeting illusion could get shattered.
Милый, скажи, ты хочешь спасти
Tell me,
свою
sweetie,
сестру?
do you want to save your sister? Tears sprayed from my eyes as I wept. Yes. I continued to sniffle and shake, grabbing at the hem of the fox girl's long coat.
Скажи громче, чтобы все слышали.
Say it louder so that everyone can hear you. Delirious from sorrow, I screamed, my face awash with tears. Yes. I'm not yelling because I don't want anyone nearby to hear me. Oh. My mouth was immediately filled with the metallic aftertaste of blood. The fox's black fingers kept pushing a chunk of human flesh deeper down my throat. I fell to my knees, coughing up blood, unable to vomit it out. Rotting carcasses of animals surrounding me once again. Tips were her protection. You could say that, yeah. She's protecting the life, not the other bits.
What a joke.
Let me take a small bite from the girl. No. Boiling anger swallowed up my mind, and something foreign and primitive burst forth, pounce from inside me. Okay.
Let me see you try. I'll tear your filthy tongue and shove it deep down your cloaca, you brainless chicken!
The ominous owl jumped away in surprise, accompanied by the fox's cackling. My voice went out, and then I bent in half. Oh. Vomit poured out of my mouth along with part of the treat that I wasn't able to regurgitate. You're right, Bunny. Perspective from this? Yeah, no. So Olya, yep, no. Protect Olya at all costs is my thing at the moment. Oh, don't touch me. His finger poked me. I felt like a knife was lodged, handled deep in my shoulder plexus.
It's your turn to treat us. Get us some meat until tomorrow night. Or else.
Elisa silently stepped into the shadows, and the goat pushed his foul-smelling maw right into my face and roared. Or else, we'll eat your entire family. He knocked his hoof against the floor, and I ran for my life, forgetting about everything else. I heard them scream at my back.
We'll eat you up alive.
Shards of ice fell on my shoulders, dead rodents frozen inside them. I managed to break free to the place where pines moved their branches and showered me with snow like cooks sprinkling salt onto porridge. Odd time for that analogy. The wind tore at my hair. I turned around and froze over. The garage was disappearing right in front of me, dissolving in layers, becoming dim and then transparent, before a gust of wind finally swept away the phantom black walls. Only then I realized I had let go of my sister a long time ago and she was left behind in the monster's den. There was only a giant snow pile left in place of the castle. Oh yeah, no, Olya was on my mind. A girl's wrist poked out of it, like a cross would poke out of a burial mound. Terrified, I rushed over to the snow pile and started digging. Olya. Olya's pale face, along with one of her shoulders, appeared from under the white mass. Her bluish lips trembled. She's alive! Okay.
Я сейчас!
Hang in there. I continued digging and prayed for her to hang on. At some point, I was able to see her stomach. I'm cold. Her voice was faint. Get her somewhere warm. How far out in the forest is this?
Отнесу тебя домой, согрею. Шоколадом напою. Ты только не засыпай, слышишь?
I'll carry you home. We'll get you warm by drinking hot chocolate. Just stay awake for me, you hear? Just... My fingers came across something sticky and hot. I cleared up more snow. It turned red and mushy. Yeah. Consider how kids' minds are impressionable, and this is gonna drive a kid even more insane. What's this? What's there? I gulped. Won't you say anything? How could I tell her? Oh, it's just waist down gone. Olya's body didn't exist below the stomach. Rings of guts fell out of the wound. Olya tilted her head and stared at the horrifying scraps. The fact that then let out a deafening scream. End? You know, I expected there to be a gouge in her. I was not expecting it to be that much gone. Is too much you reaching your limit. I mean, I flashed this on screen for a reason. This warning was present. You know, suddenly I'm not sure which choice of that was the correct one. Notice there's only one missing person in this ending. Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah, it is just him. Versus, Nope, do not overwrite that save. Just didn't expect that is all. Well, Olya is probably the most touchy topic there. Only one missing person here. I mean, after... Yikes is all I'm gonna say to that one. Yeah, that got way worse way quicker. Holy crap-o. Holy crap. I'm going to restore color to myself real quick, just for some sake of levity here. One second. Donk. There's color back on me. The first ending I got was a little bit of less than what I expected. That second one was about what I was expecting, plus it went after Olya specifically, which I was not expecting that one. So, good on you, Tiny Bunny people. You bifurcated Olya. Man, that does not... Olya makes it unbearable. Yeah, no, when the... I think Olya is 6. So, yeah, no, that, yeah. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. So that is episode 4. That's not all the horror. Oh, I'm willing to bet there are, I mean, I don't want to do the math on it, but how many different, or how many branching paths does this game have at this point? I haven't seen everything. I don't intend to see everything, at least not on stream. Maybe I'll go back in my own time and view them, but there are some things that, you know, for sake of either go, I mean, there are always options, but it's a thing of experience it yourself, or, you know, I'm sure other people have different choices they've made throughout, so I don't want it to be like I'm a one-stop shop for this entire game. The only reason I did that one is because that last decision really was a coin flip. But yeah, no, that... I mean, how many... Bearing in mind... One second, let me check this. This is when I really... Wait, Right, no, I forgot they deleted the times, so I can't even see. With the update. But yeah, no, this is really where... I forget which one of these was where I really started saving, but... Yeah, no, I don't have save points, at least not back in episode 1, I think, is where I'm missing them. So... Yeah, that is gonna end the stream for here. Damn, yeah, no, Also, Noodle, reason I can name why they went after Olya, it's because she's the cute kid and that adds extra shock factor to it. Which it definitely did. And then they went, like I said, I was expecting a gouge. I was not expecting full-on bottom half gone. But yeah, hey, before I go on too long of rambles, that's gonna end this stream. So, you know, just gonna say the normal, I thank you everyone for watching, everyone old and new. I just hope you had a good time. Whatever a good time constitutes with this imagery and such. And... the character Cosmos Disturbance? Yes, Kudo, right on that. But without further ramblings, bye.